well, Cormac, you
haven't been drawing shit before anymore.
I literally reworked your art. Fuck you.
Worst thing is I like the first one more overall.
I changed it. I just made the face wider so it doesn't look like an egg. I sent you the wrong screenshot.
Egg.
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 Yes,
Egg.
it looked like an egg.
The back
Canonical
of-
egg from Olympian trials. I didn't have to like not laugh at the joke that hard. Jesus.
Anyways, Cormac, what happened last session?
Is that the head kind of looks like an egg?
Don't worry, Groot. I got this. Elevator. I just summed up the entirety of last session. I didn't.
Elevator and furries.
yes, elevators and furries.
What the fuck
The
did I
furries
do?
control the elevators, but not until the power of the sun kills them.
No. The furries controlled the elevators until the scalies got to them. None of what we've said has been...
I don't think Mizu got too close to him, admittedly.
No, the shark.
The sharks.
I want to eat fishies then.
That's not a scaly.
There's a fishy.
I don't know. There might be.
We don't
Scalies-
need to.
Scalies is like chickens.
We don't need to really get into that.
No, I'm googling what the fish equivalent of a furry is.
Don't do that. It doesn't matter.
Fishies. They have a fish sonar.
Ugh.
There's a
Yes,
wiki for the fur encyclopedia.
But yes,
Stop.
through the power of dumbassery and random button pushing, the fishies overthrew the furries, giving us control of the elevator once more.
Random bullshit. Go.
Hey.
Due to the power of facts, logic, and the sun, he made the furry touch grass.
Also, the furry was put on drugs, but it was too experienced, and it didn't have the effect that was designed.
Drugs didn't take.
Man took my medal.
You're the one who put it there.
How does that make you feel?
Violated.
You're the one who put it there.
Yeah, but people don't usually take it.
Fair.
But yes, essentially, we blew up a door, and then we blew up another door, and then we blew up another door, and inside that door was a room. Yang then went like, "Yo, control panel," and the control panel was like, "Yo, you're all gonna fucking die." And Yang said, say that to my face," and he fisted it so hard it came off.
It's not reminding me of all the memes like don't fist the robot.
And then Yang, Puppet Girl, and I think Mizu, became hackermen against the furries. And then there was yet another hole blown through a door as the Hackerman things were going on. Because I think we did in fact punch like 4 holes into stuff. As
I
everyone
punched
went
up
up
3
in
of
the elevator
Maybe 2.
to go get unconscious people. One of which is
One of which you completely
forever
forgot about.
vegetable.
One of them we almost completely forgot about.
And Samson began climbing the shaft.
Hey!
with the cat girl. Hackerman became a problem because furries also were a Hackerman. And this ended when Puppet Girl pushed a button and the Hackerman got wet as the fishies descended. And then we continued our climb. And then the furries were like, "Yo, I'm here to clean things up. Also, something Lieutenant, something Vulcan, rah." And he was and his fursuit was
Make
very
me hurt.
his fursuit was very bouncy because apparently he's Crawler from the popular web serial Worm, except not a cockroach. He does not have an insect sona yet.
We don't. Maybe we just didn't give him the chance to tell us about it.
Thank God.
And towards the end, I don't know. Towards the end, our very own furry was getting way too hot in his fursuit, and so Rebound Girl descended from the heavens and gave him drugs.
I don't appreciate this.
And then he was like, "Rah!" And then he noticed who it was, and so he accepted the morphine. And then we were like, shit to explain, don't fucking go off into the middle distance again. And then people arrived, and it turned out Matthew didn't put Never Miss inside the base somewhere to where he would die when the base blew up. He probably honestly just put him back in the base. And
Put him back in put him back in Matthew's room.
Probably. And that's where we ended off last session. With all of us, I think, falling on fucking conscious.
What? Welcome, guys. I've been unconscious quite a bit throughout this campaign.
Anyway, I would like my reward of 1 XP to come from Cormac's pool.
Don't you dare!
Man, you want EXP glitch? I have an easy way to get some.
I actually have a Google document. I have to write EPIS for 4 sessions.
Glitch, you need to.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, we just need to start fucking giving
have
them.
literally no one to blame except yourself.
I'm aware.
Anyways. One transition of piling the unconscious bodies into a flying machine.
Later.
I think we need some jazz.
I don't think we need any jazz.
So I'm telling you, Wolf's staying awake as long as he physically can.
Roll to die.
I can't.
Oh, how?
Oh yeah.
I'm at 3
He
wounds.
would.
I can slowly heal with my stamina, but
I don't think that's gonna help. So you're fucking out.
Just fucking
No.
roll to die.
how
It's
dare.
like roll to die. He's done that thing that Lee did during the Juniors exam. He's just standing unconscious.
Wolf has been out for the last 20 seconds.
When am I gonna get my boulder back?
Someone fucking took it. You have to find it.
Yeah, I know. Who took it?
Took what?
One of my wounds is just titled "Fuck." Someone took my boulder
Is it?
because the attribute is Sisyphus.
Someone took Boldy. Please give him back.
He gets nervous without me.
Can't roll it up the hill anymore.
Okay, there you guys are. Come.
I think that was the one I took right after like him absorbing my medal, which is why.
Fucking jazz music. Oh man, this is a sight. Haven't been
It's like
here in a
the
while.
Sore Eyes, honestly.
God, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice.
Why are there 3 Lucents?
Raheem,
Raheem.
Yeah, but why are they still here?
don't think
Copy
about
pasted.
it.
Okay, so yeah, who did die?
Also, I can't help but feel like we're maybe missing someone, but I have no idea who that could
Who
be.
that could be is no clue. No clue at all.
It's fine. It's fine. There's no body. There's no body. We left it in the base.
Just
Yo,
floating
who's
in the
this?
ocean.
They're on foot. I don't.
Who the fuck's this? I don't remember him being a part of our class.
Who the?
Guys,
He's in.
Master Stranger Protocols.
Quick! Where's the... Oh my fucking god.
And
The
the cost
worst
of entire
thing
sunlight
is-
payload.
The worst thing is, Aaron actually qualifies for Master Stranger Protocol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not even just like memeing, just in general.
He'll take him down.
I think technically he's more of a shaker thinker, but yes. He's definitely master to a degree.
I'll think about what the fuck I count as later. That's changer.
Changer shaker?
Brute.
Is it? Yeah, he's definitely brute to a degree.
Yeah, he's a shaker changer brute.
Yeah.
As well, frankly, you guys arrive at the base. You guys are kind of just led to the medical
What?
room.
Oh man, oh my body hurts.
As I as the rest of the psychics kind of just go in and out of the room where you guys are, basically just kind of, you can tell that there's a lot going on, but you guys are kind of just a bit too tired to try to care about it.
Day has been very long and
Noticeably, Yang has escaped your grasp. Tyra Tyra has escaped your grasp, Yang.
No, the fuck she hasn't.
You are forcibly separated with a crowbar.
Cool.
Eat it. It works
Can
for
I
me.
reasonably say that I can spend the time to finally get rid of that critical wound?
Yes.
I'm
You are in fact taken, you specifically are taken to your room, which is a blackout room.
cool. You don't see him for a few hours.
Feels so good to be in Pew Darkness.
Yeah, for those who kind of are able to take in your senses, you think if you hear Nephemis and Tyra talking at one point, but what's that about? Who knows?
Man, I wish I could listen in.
But eventually the day passes, as it becomes June 15th.
God,
Yay.
it's June.
As you all
Privacy software.
heal your HP, your stamina, and one wound if you have a wound.
I
My boulder! I found it!
because of how things are, I need to heal my critical
Oh, sorry.
wound one.
I forgot to mention that's the one that you heal last if you have a critical wound.
Okay, I was not informed of that.
So
I would have been told that before, but I'll heal my fucking red then.
Imagine taking a critical wound cringe.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm looking myself over. Imagine taking a wound.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Teleporting ass son of a bitch.
hey, want to roll the D10 again, Glitch? Or D12, whatever the fuck it was.
You know, let's see. Would I roll all for one? No. Actually, no. Wait, was that actually all for one? No, that was Vulcan, right? He was Vulcan, right?
Nope. I believe that was all for one.
Yeah, that was also one.
Anyway,
Yay!
Anyway,
gone.
so in a couple months the campaign ends. I will see you through the eyes of all for one then.
Oh look, he decanonized my hero.
Yeah, like you decanonized.
All Might is dead.
Way worse than it already is.
Oh yeah, it's because All Might would die, and One for All would be basically in perfect condition.
Surprisingly, fucking all for one having access to full biological manipulation.
Sounds like a great idea, right, guys?
Horrifying.
And the fact that he has a several hundred-year-old doctor on tap.
So yeah, it's the next day, June 15th.
As you guys all crawl out of
Yeah.
your beds.
So just Brett's birthday's next month.
What is Wolf's birthday?
Fucking. Oh god. Oh no. Is it one of those days? I just had a like fucking Prince's birthday. I just had the thought of Prince's birthday rolls around. You know, it's like severed horse heads, like
Catastrophe!
fucking just like fucking just like birthday like a box of like a birthday present box appears on Brent's fucking doorstep. He just opens it. It's his parents.
Oh my god.
God damn! Okay!
Guys, I think
Guys,
Awful One
one of
already
those
affected
days.
him.
One thing is, it's also the 15th of May.
I didn't give Wolf a birthday. Oh well, it's fine. He doesn't need one.
Okay.
It'll hold him back.
And your boss records were born down anyway.
Ah, you beat me
Feels
to
so
it.
great! Feels so great, you fucker!
So what you're saying is there's no real evidence Wolf was born and
Oh,
not just
God.
made.
Oh god.
Was made.
I forgot how much stamina I have now. What am I gonna do with all this?
I have a lot of hit points now, too.
Mood.
I need more stamina.
But yes, as you guys crawl out of bed and make your way to the kitchen, you see a big feast is waiting for you guys.
Also, hello, I'd just like to mention, Wolf will be trying to stay with Matthew as much as possible. Fuck you.
Yeah.
He is still unconscious.
Doesn't change it.
I'm gonna go look for Tara if she's not in the kitchen.
I'll start eating this base if I have to, if I get hungry.
Don't eat the base.
As
Tell me what to
Nephilim will say, he is as safe as he can be right now. You need to eat. You guys did good. Come on. We have to talk also. So I feel guilty if I talk about feeding you guys.
Wolf will look towards him and... You are better than Detective Axe, so
I
he
mean,
made us work for our lunch.
all things considering, he's the one who cooked.
Oh, good food.
Now come on, as you just feel yourself getting lifted in the air.
You son of a bitch! I'll fight against this if I have to!
Roll to die.
No!
Well, he's thrown suddenly out the window. Now the cat's out of the bag.
11!
Ah, too bad.
Damn you!
I believe we did.
If
work
nothing
for
else,
the
he must
blind-
have to expend twice!
Yang's the only one who knows what his quirk. Like, well, Yang and Siki and that small group, they like knew the full story. Yang's not telling anybody.
As you guys are as on the table there are pancakes, s'mores, waffles, smoothies, eggs, bacon, sausages. Everything that you could possibly want.
Sounds amazing.
Metal.
Metal pancakes.
They're all metal knives.
Plates.
I'm gonna eat them! No, it's a +3 glitch, but I have a +2 from him trying to move me.
So wait, wouldn't it be a +6? Because don't you have that thing that makes you yellow +1?
No, that's +3 including that. If I wanted to be petty, I could make that a 12. I do have the experience.
Don't wait.
Hell, I have the experience to make it a D8, actually.
Anyways,
I only need yellow. Fuck every other attribute.
I need red.
as Nevermiss kind of stands, and I don't have a map for this because fuck having a map. But if you guys want, here's a table, so you guys across it accordingly. I can do this, I swear.
Sure you
How
can.
dare you not
I
have a
believe
map,
in you.
I
little
don't
thing.
believe in you.
Here's your table.
Right over the fire.
There you go.
Perfect.
It's made from wood. This is how we all die. They don't let us move.
Fucking dying to fire, that's pretty cringy of you.
Fucking
Oh,
losers.
How dare
Yeah.
you move? I'm picking my spot.
Actually, it was explosive failure who made the table.
Oh god.
Oh wait, everyone's gathering together. This is going to lead to a very uncomfortable question.
That question being,
Where the fuck's Karen?
oh yeah.
That's
Have
no-
fun asking that question, because Wolf's not gonna.
Is this just the player side of the table now?
Yeah, the player side, definitely.
Get over here.
Thank you. No.
Get over here.
No, I want to be next to her.
Look, I know she looks like she's top prison bitch, and she was for a while, but she's really not.
Isn't she the one that gave me hugs?
Top prison bitch. Top prison bitch Iris is the best.
Tyra has chosen the
She
power
hugged
seat.
and almost killed me, didn't she?
No.
No,
Or was
no.
that the other one?
Here, I was
No,
also
it-
taking the power
part
seat.
one.
Holy shit, I made the table exactly the right size.
Nice.
I don't think the
Oh.
corners count spot, Demonics.
Mizu, you're Japanese. You're not allowed to rebel.
The corner spots do not count.
I'm actually happy I made that exactly the right size. Oh wait, fight Elena.
Well,
She's dead, it's fine.
yeah, she's dead. It's fine. You can't
Look,
win them all.
Kick out Radiohead, I still don't trust him.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Despite despite the entire situation being revealed, I still don't trust Radiohead.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, we were like suspiciously eyeing that man ever since communications went a bit weird.
I still am, but that's just because he walks in realms I do not understand.
Still talking. The bane of existence.
One day I'll get to talk. Anyway. I meme. As well, there's a lot of words to be said, but I think the paramount one.
Most of them are some iteration of "ow" for the last few hours ago.
Yes, I can imagine that.
My skin no longer burns. It's great.
But
The Brent is fucking shivering.
I think the most paramount words that I have to share with you all are thank you, and you guys did hell of a job. We can eat first, then talk shop next. So,
That sounds
dig
good to
in.
me.
Actually, can I ask a question? Does Wolf still have the massive oversized arm?
Yeah, you just have it on. You try to pick up a fork.
Unless anyone's made him take it off, he's keeping it.
Which arm is it on again? Your left, your right?
Left?
Dee would probably have tried to, take it off and at least put it beside you when you were sleeping.
So unwieldy.
He would have put it back on then.
Well, why do you still have his arm on?
He sort of looks around. Yes. And then takes it off. Because he would have done it if anyone called him out. He's not letting anyone take it, though. Yet. Anyway, he's gonna bite into a knife.
You just see him kind of just and start eating. Has
Yang
it?
doesn't eat too much, but he does eat.
Brent eats a very light amount.
I mean, it's safe to say those who have normal appetites are starving right now. Especially those in prison, because you guys technically didn't eat yesterday.
Fuck.
No, we were fed, weren't we?
I thought you guys said you didn't choose to eat.
Well, yeah, I didn't, but
I did. Most of us did.
no, you're talking about the people in prison.
Oh yeah.
Define also. Does Wolf have a normal appetite?
Yes.
Wolf ate all throughout. Does Metal actually give him sustenance? Because he was eating like a bunch of stuff all throughout like the fucking like the dungeon. For example, he ate the guy's trident.
It doesn't really provide you substance. It just gives you more now. Don't question it.
You have to eat actual food.
Get thick.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, like if Wolf eats iron and then eats like a chicken bone, can he produce steel?
Anyways.
I told you guys, stop asking questions about what kind of metal Wolf is. I don't know.
Wolf metal.
Chaos.
No, not entirely. Maybe?
Blood metal.
Still. Blood metal.
That just is Wolf metal.
Why does blood metal sound familiar?
There's
Why
like
do I-
there's like two places I immediately go to. I
It's
hear blood metal,
Probably a fucking genre of music, if we're being honest.
but could be honestly.
Yes, any specific conversations you wish to have at the dinner table?
Not in the open.
So. Oh wait, I should get rid of this. We're not in combat.
Oh, yep, that's true.
There are a lot of people that still have that
But
on.
aren't you gonna keep your swing up this entire
Session?
I mean, I'm gonna say at least for my thing, you can if you want. I'm not gonna. Anyway, Tyra, rubber band.
As you just see her coffee down. What up?
You have like. Wait, did I give you my number? Why didn't you call like anybody? We were kind of very worried. Please explain.
She tried to call Wolf. Which explains it all.
But she never like talked to you.
You're exactly the perfect candidate.
Oh my fucking god.
As you just finish eating hot pancake. Reasons.
Please excuse me if I'm very, very done with hearing vagaries. Please, something specific.
Are you trying to ruin breakfast?
I'm not. I just want to know why my friend disappeared for several months and I didn't know if she was okay or not.
Takes a bite of a strawberry. Yes, it is. Well, after what happened after the festival of the Olympics. Stop making that sound. I had it worse than you.
I'm making the fucking sound.
I got carried away with Garrick by that Vulcan douche. However, thankfully I had a checkpoint, you could say, that I pushed back to, getting free. Not before taking his phone, which, for some apparent criminal overlord, he didn't really have a strong password. Granted, most of his files were locked, but...
Vulcan is the greatest was the best. Yeah.
I knew that something was strange at Niha, since, well, he was able to blackmail me the way he was. So, I elected to find out what was happening, and, well, formed a group that, let's just say, were doing things to combat Vulcan. I couldn't really contact any of you because odds are you are all being watched. Which turns out was true. As she just continues eating.
Hmm. Well, are you coming back with us?
Depends.
On?
I mean, depends on what the actual plan is.
Oh, we'll get to that soon, I hope.
Yes, like I said, eat.
These two gestures have apparently gotten into all the crazy info. I've only been here for like 3 days. Everyone else has been here for like, what, a week?
It's been basically 1.5 weeks for most.
I, my granddad airdropped me in the day of everything, the day all communications went down, and it's just been foot on gas ever since.
Oh yeah, your Gramps is badass.
Yeah.
He
He's
actually
just
helped train me a bit.
motherfucker. He didn't tell me. That's where he went a few weeks before he kidnapped me. Yeah, he's really cool. Also, crazy.
Yeah, he also really hates Vulcan. I wonder why.
Oh, there's a long story. Like, wait, wait, wait. Can I call my granddad real quick? I need to call my granddad real quick.
Kids and phones. Go ahead.
Skips off to call his granddad. He sees that immediately. He just remembered something.
But while that's going on, Tyler looks to you two, Samson and Wolf. And
Oh yeah,
kind
he
of
threw under the
just
bus before he left.
stabs
Yeah, I
down
think
her,
it's about time we got answers.
kind of stabs down on her pancake. Intel, you say? Roll to do for whistling.
Of a definition of sorts, I suppose. The situation, as far as I see it, hasn't particularly changed. It's just get more dangerous the more people involved.
We're already
Wolf
involved.
will look around and then. Speaking of involved, may I ask where Karen is?
Aggressively cuts pancake. I was hoping to have these talks after breakfast, but Karen has apparently been a spy.
Out of
For
curiosity,
Mm.
what are the plates made of? The answer is glass. Presumably, whatever like utensil fucking Samson's using just went through the plate.
sorry, give me 1 second. I'm being
Wolf will
called.
give him another plate. Yeah. I realized Wolf would super ask that when that question was brought up. And unfortunately, that's not technically the best option. But hey, look, Samson, I guess we're not telling people.
Diversion!
Endless deflection. Also, it's fine, Blaze. I have recently acquired info I can also use to deflect. Because that stuff can be shit.
More deflection!
So essentially, we've just gotten proof that we shouldn't be telling more people. I'd just like to say, sucks to sucks, demonics.
Also,
You think she's letting this go?
You think you have a choice in this?
But hey, Karen.
speaking of which, you got sent out. Karen got let in and apparently heard whatever we were talking about. It was a traitor. The fucking assistant to the #1 American hero was a traitor.
Truly destroys all foundation of trust.
Yeah.
As Nevermiss was saying, it appears that Karen was a spy for, well, the group now known as Thunderbolt, thanks to the information from Tyra here. For how long she's been a mole is unsure, but her allegiance, for at least since Niha has been founded, has been one with ulterior intentions.
Then he'll sort of look towards Nevermiss. I believe you can understand why we are cautious of revealing it to any more.
Jesus Christ.
God damn! Was that Samson to not fucking flip his shit?
Yeah.
What?
Glitch, don't deny your big dick energy, you earned it. Accept it.
Samson will just like
Your
Yeah.
mic's
Free.
Fix itself. I like how it was very clear as he left.
Like Samson like just push away the plate of food a bit, like appetite just kind of as he like, yeah, we need to talk later.
I agree. Thankfully, though, it appeared she was not expecting to be caught. As Axel kind of just goes like, "Damn straight. Bitch tried to clunk me over the head. But good thing I was suspicious of things happening. So I let a little devious villain out who swore he wanted to work with us. And well, bonked her out. And then he got bonked out by the child." So the good thing is, she wasn't expecting shit and we were able to get hold of her belongings before she could do anything. Yeah.
I'm sorry for being rude to you earlier when you couldn't hear me.
But who has a TV?
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
His roommate, here's a.
I was gonna make an in character comment. Where's that TV noise coming from?
I mean, the TV is on.
Yang walks back and just, expect lots of things to be shifting on the very high level, by the way. Yeah. I also have sort of bad news, but I have better news, I guess. Whatever. We can talk about that later. Did you tell people? Or are we at that place now?
What you missed, Yang, was Karen was a traitor.
Slam.
Karen was also informed of this.
And you're going to give probable cause to not tell any more.
For what it is worth,
How
I
the hell
would much rather bring people on this, but we can't.
how the hell am I supposed to help if I don't know anything?
I mean, if there was anything to make you feel better, Smithin. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm back in.
Just you're right about Matthew, obviously. But I wouldn't have given the smallest degree of pushback if I knew even the beginnings.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
When it
You
came to
know-
the Matthew stuff, it wasn't our place to talk about it. If we we didn't know everything, but we didn't know everything, but it's not obviously, but it wasn't our place to air his personal details, especially not stuff significant, not especially not significant ones that could affect his life if stuff got out. He
What?
just had to trust we had our reasons.
What I would tell you, Smithin, is well, I'm a bit of a hypocrite in saying this myself, due to, well, most people here at least having a clue of what my actual quirk is now.
Hey, my lips are sealed.
But that was more of something me trying to get people to underestimate myself. All of you have gone through the same trial, and well, you all almost alive, and well, last time I checked, you saved a child who somehow has multiple quirks and was brainwashed into doing what he thought was right. And, well, if there was someone amongst your midst who would have betrayed you, I don't think you would have been in that situation now.
And to this point, I, at the very least, am not worried about what we're doing getting out. If Karen was a traitor, then I suspect the important person already knows. He'll sort of glance at Samson. At this point, it's more a case of the more involved, the more likely people are to be targeted within this.
I'm already a target. Oh, God, am I already a target?
We're all already targets by proximity.
Well,
If this works, then no, not to the same degree.
And what is this?
He will look towards Samson. How does he seem to be doing right now?
He seems to be like fidgeting slightly, like he's fidgeting slightly. He seems like he like wants to say something, but is very much deciding not.
Not Samson, Wolf, there we go. Wolf will sort of take a moment, and I'm speaking a lot, but this is ultimately my decision to make. Samson, this is yours. I'm here to protect and help, but ultimately this is yours. And we saw with Matthew that I can't exactly do much beyond stand there. I'll go with your decision.
He clenches the fist a bit. He opens and closes the hand a bit. Before taking a deep breath. I I don't feel comfortable talking about any anything specific, but considering recent stuff that I'll have to talk with you about later, Wolf. Can, what what this is about? Like he just tilts leans. Like I can give a little bit. What this is about, Yang, or anyone else who tr- doesn't feel comfortable just not knowing. Take it as you will, but this is about a this is about a solution. Yeah, a potential solution that nobody's going to be happy about. Well, well, a lot of people won't be happy about. That's all I'm comfortable saying.
Cry speaks up if no one else will. So you're telling me you want to take the burden of this upon yourselves? Because the less people know, the less people are likely to get hurt.
At the very least, that is my intentions, yes.
None none of this is hardly none of this is hardly guaranteed, and it's the type of thing that the prospect will cause as many problems as it actually will. Right now, if everything comes down, or everything comes down, the people most likely to get hurt by it are uh, me, me and Wolf.
And do you think your friends want to see that happen? And not be able to do anything about it?
I don't. I don't think any of you. I don't think any of you signed up to potentially die for him. Maybe.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's kind of what being a hero is.
Mm.
I don't think I never said why I wanted to become a hero, huh? But I digress. First thing I accepted. One of the first things I got into my head after seeing certain event is that this job can and will get you killed, and you may not have too much to show for it. But
You can just keep doing it because you like doing it, and the result is this: people around at a table eating and having a good time. She says, kind of like not knowing if she should put her input.
Uh,
Oh
I
god, she's not non-Super Saiyan.
yeah, back to the original picture.
I yeah, something like that. Because of what my grandfather did, at least one person got to walk home that night, even after what it cost him. If you say that this may end in all of us not walking out of there, it is my job, a hero's job, to prove you wrong. So I don't care if it's too dangerous, if it's not any of my business. I don't think I don't think you understand how many times we're gonna hear that over the course of this career, short as it may be. But but heroes make it their business. And a good friend also makes it their business. So, whatever you're sitting on, whatever you're super worried about here, we already have so much. We already have God knows how many things to deal with. If you have something that can help, let us help. Let me help.
Nevermiss speaks up. I understand your reservations and I understand why. However, I guess I can speak to some of my authority as a hero. No hero can be a singular icon alone in their beliefs. Unless, aside from the obvious example they can, heroes need to be able to place hope in their fellow heroes and their friends. That doesn't mean tell the entire hero community your business, but at least having a close support group you can turn to is better than being an island of few people.
And if there's nothing they can really do to help other than potentially being there if everything starts coming down, and if ultimately they if ultimately they get hurt or worse get hurt or worse over this and aren't there for aren't there for the people who didn't sign up to potentially yes to potentially to potentially die over this.
At least I fucking tried, Samson.
And I think to that point I can say I wasn't willing to let you kids come to the base, but in the end you saved my skin. And all of you came out alive. And, well, even your composure is as beat down as you guys kind of look right now. Stronger for it.
I don't know about that.
At the very least, only thing I can say with some authority that you guys need some rest. As he kind of stands up a bit. Not to change the topic of conversation, but there was some important information that I think needs to be shared around the table. And, well, this, at the very least, impact hero society here in America for the next little bit. There is well, as you all know now, there is an organization, a villain organization that we weren't aware of, with Falcon are bound. Originally, Falcon was thought to be dead after the New York incident, as he was the one who tipped off regarding the actual attack and allowed the heroes to mobilize. Since then, it seems he's been trying to fill in the hole that his previous employer has left behind. I'm not going to treat you all like kids, because in my eyes you have proven yourselves to be heroes. Not full-fledged heroes, but heroes nonetheless. You still have more to learn, but you have proven that you will and can be heroes. There was a man who stood at the very top of the criminal empire in America, in Japan, all over the world, named All for One.
Gang size.
He was killed in the Battle of New York, but
Finger raises. All right. I hate to interrupt. I really do. But you remember who my granddad is. You must be in the know.
nods.
On that night, All for One and All Might fought each other. Damn near killed each other, from what I heard. My grandfather ran into him, actually. The thing that made him retire wasn't the debilitating skeletal injuries, the muscle tears, the several organs that failed on him. it was because at the start of that battle, Hugh took his quirk. So by
Like
the end,
as you say that, like Samson like head like kind of snaps up a bit as he looks towards Yang. Wait,
yes,
he took it out.
his quirk, all for one, as his villain name states, allows him to freely take and give out quirks. That's how I knew what the deal with Matthew was. And the second he started showing it, that's why I reacted in the elevator. All for One's still alive.
What's all this happening, Brent? Slowly trying not to snap his fucking fork.
Hiding out in some hole somewhere in Japan, licking his wounds. And Vulcan, now that he's left the States, wants to be the next him for here.
Yang,
Yes.
are you sure that's what happened? To make Matthew like that?
There's the there's no other known quirk that can give and take quirks. They have kept a very, very close eye out for literally anyone who shows more than two abilities far enough apart from each other.
We might have a problem.
I'm aware.
No. When I was trying to help Matthew, I it's really hard to explain, but uh, something noticed me.
As I said, thankfully, he doesn't seem to be able to move. If what my grandfather said is true, he can't physically leave. They From what he seemed, considering all the reports, the man sure looked dead when by the time All Might was through with him. And you don't just come back from that. Not even with a quirk like yours.
So the rumors are true then, but and as concerning as that is, Vulcan.
You had closer threats. I stepped away to call my grandfather so he could let all of his contacts know. But silver lining. Now I can finally get my other goal done.
Vulcan has been trying to replace the void that, well, the organization, the Black Hole, left behind.
Fuck.
That is, as his new informed Thunderbolt, to take control of America's crime, organized crime, and beyond. As of this moment, there have been irregular villain activities throughout America, the baddest of which seem to be homing in on New York.
I can actually add a little bit to this.
Okay.
Oh, and he's gone.
Just gone.
And he's gone.
Whilst it's quick break, in case you didn't see a glitch, look in the Matthew Protection Squad.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good place to like
Co-starring Barge Canes.
put that in.
Also, fuck Mizu.
What I do?
Exist.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, shut the fuck up. I can give you numerous accounts.
fuck, I need to get a new goddamn. Also, I'd be speaking more, but I have no true reason to.
Yeah, Wolf kind of decided to go, hey, this is your thing, Matthew.
Matthew.
I wasn't hungover.
Yeah,
Okay.
just fucking. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've been awake since 6 in the morning.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Yeah,
Or 7, I can't remember.
I'd speak more, but I have, for one, like I said, this is your 2 show. It's less than mine.
The thing, if nothing else, if nothing else, the scenario of probably wouldn't talk no matter what is no longer exists through that like lovely talk with the professor. That's one problem we no longer need
Also,
to fully.
I'll say because Wolf's not particularly quiet as much as he'd like to be sometimes. So Yang can probably superhear him, like mention something to the effect of, "Hey, before you decide, can we speak without all of this?"
Or you decide
To
what?
this would have been right after the whole "tell us" stuff
Mm.
to Samson.
Suspicion. Very suspicious, Yang.
Is it
Wait.
That
Wait,
was me, man.
was this to Yang or to Samson? No, it was
to Samson?
Okay.
It was basically him going, "Can we talk, please?"
Away from the people.
And so Samson's
I don't
going
think
to,
it's particularly suspicious.
I was
Yes.
joking.
They already know we're hiding something. It's clearly just we want to go talk about the fucking thing that we're hiding before we say anything.
I do I also do thank God I'm not being questioned.
This people like I guess some people know that you were in the room.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's been mentioned to Yang at all that Brent knows what the fuck is going on.
No.
But yeah, like this is why like Samson's gonna get probably asked to be excused after putting information out on the table because fucking people can mull that over.
Still.
I'm just gonna post this image again for
I do
image.
nice.
Hey,
Every
love image.
Fuck.
Honest-
Broken link image.
I do love how at the New York Tech oh
There we
boy,
go.
I'm getting more mad now.
The fucking do it for her episode of The Simpsons. So good.
It just reminds me of the meme.
Fuck, I have multiple images now. I need to redo now.
It just reminds me of the meme mostly. What are all these buttons? What's this one? Oh yes, that one.
Wait, hold on. What is birdcage.jpg?
What is that? Yeah, great.
JPEG.
Dude, trust me. I think I also have that one, but I labeled it as trust.
I also have the fuck you group macro,
Also,
which is very important, of course.
how dare like Yang call out the dude trust me in regards to Matthew. I feel as if
Dare.
it's a personal thing for someone who grew up in a family of doctors to be uncomfortable with sharing the significant personal information of.
Oh no, he
people.
totally understands why you did it. He's just frustrated because I could
Yeah.
have helped. I could have helped if you even told me even a little instead of just no, we're not leaving the child.
And also,
No.
a lot of these arguments or things. It's like you think they haven't thought of that.
Yeah, I have been typing the chat basically do they think we haven't literally thought this to ourselves about
Also,
daily?
we have a document. We have a document of people we might let in
Yeah, Yang doesn't know that.
specifically
Yang
for
knows-
this reason.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I want to, because I think we can mention it. I'm just gonna post the first line of this.
Yang wants to help so bad.
But you ain't gonna.
Yeah, like fucking.
Glitch just noticed something.
Oh,
Who's the third on people to keep an eye on?
Was it
wait.
Karen?
It's Karen.
Yeah, it's Karen. Yeah.
Oh,
Fun fact number 1 is Misu.
Fair.
it's mainly because we like.
This was made when we first around when we were found out about the vials.
Yeah. Like the thing is, it's not like a thing of necessarily.
It's not like we're sus of them. It's that they know.
We don't know how Mizu would react, like would react when faced with certain quandaries.
Oh, I forgot one of the headings was just "I miss Matthew."
Like, for example, the vile thing. If faced with something like the vile thing, would Mizu do
Oh,
like
wait.
or something?
I didn't notice this part.
You
There's
were
a lot
here
of
for this part.
there's a
Cool,
lot
that-
of things in that document.
Oh, the thing is, I probably just hadn't scrolled down to the near bottom because I don't remember any of this. I probably remember you talking about
Also-
them.
also,
our most recent. That was our most recent session. Remember, Cormac?
Also, if we
Oh yeah.
if can we talk about some of the some of the more if we end up telling them here, can we talk about some of the more sus stuff that's in that document?
Oh, I hate one of them so much.
Which one is it again?
You fucking know.
Man, am I gonna repeat Mizu's reaction to myself until
Oh yeah, it's the
pointed
best.
out?
But that's the best one though.
No, it's the worst one. Shut the fuck up.
We felt dirty, right?
That's great.
Oh, hey, look, one that doesn't matter. Hold on, I'm just gonna. There we go.
Which one doesn't matter? Oh yeah, that one doesn't
The one I
matter.
crossed out.
That one super doesn't matter.
Don't worry, I'm just crossing out Aaron's section in this.
Who's Aaron?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, wasn't one of them trying to find a way to make Aaron be be naturally inclined to not be sus of us, so it'd be easier to hide things?
Ridiculous.
Telepathy. Still.
That document. That document. Okay, we can also that document can go from being named what it is to also the panic room, because that's every single because it's just where we go when major upsets happen.
Wasn't the birdcage effectively Dragon's Panic Room?
Still. Feels good being in the division.
Anyway, I will try to figure out what exactly I want to say, despite having said, "Hey, can we talk?"
Hey, can we talk? Dude, trust me. Honestly, I'm just ready if you play this one day to just be like, dude, trust me, at the same time you press the button to put the image.
Wolf doesn't say "dude."
I
Is
know,
the
but
only foil to that plan.
I know, but you could have a character do it one day.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I can't wait for the day
No.
for Blaze to go. Do trust me, and due to the strong bond formed in Shining Stars, you do trust him, and you press the button that blows you up.
Dude, trust me, it'll be fine.
Fucking, I just now have mental image of things like that one game in Fairy Tail game that Blue had. It's just like, was that the last thing those guys said? Which do trust me before they kicked a nuke.
Also, I like to once again thank you, Logic, for the confirming information on something.
Also, Wolf would super be more affected about this if I'm being fully honest, I told cared who All Might was.
That's fair.
Look, we can show him a video later of All Might leveling 3 city blocks.
No, he's probably seen it. Is the thing. It's just not his style of heroism.
Yeah, also, I do bring up, when you brought up not every hero could be like the symbol, well, what about All Might?
I think he said he did say
knows full well
something
that's
around that realms that inclined he was aware. He said something, I can't remember what it was.
I know,
he
but
sort of hint at All Might.
I know, but if he didn't say it, I was gonna wait and be like, well, what about All Might?
No.
Still.
Even All Might can't be in multiple places at once.
He sure tries.
And the ones who can generally aren't always good enough.
So, who's ready for this conversation to continue?
Could you imagine if the Infinite twice was a hero?
God damn. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of things would be pretty great for. Also, be crazy as fuck. If I actually turn my music off now, because I don't need it.
During the Revelations, we have like somebody who can super never have been a hero, and that is Shikara. His quirk is literally incapable of doing heroics. Well, I guess he could recycle. He could be the recycling hero,
The recycling hero.
or at least disposing of trash hero.
What a great hero. Doing God's work there.
Fair and actually save more lives than most
Yeah,
heroes.
Oh, he super would!
So bad.
But you're not gonna. Fuck
No.
it.
He knows, like, this.
Look, we'll see how the conversation continues.
Yeah.
Yeah, you having a fun time, Logic. I'm having a great time.
Also, I apologize if talking to Wolf is like talking to a brick wall. It's because it is.
I was gonna say, because you're doing it on purpose.
Yes,
I always just
that's kind of Wolf's whole deal.
Thing is, Wolf was never not a brick wall to me.
It's fine, he's become a steel wall now.
Steel brick. Ooh,
Okay, Mike.
ooh.
If steel is your body,
Yes.
It is now.
I don't have fire, though. I've evolved past that.
I've evolved past the need.
I don't actually have lava in me anymore.
Holy shit.
I think.
We haven't tested that.
I think I can still get hot, so... I don't know how Wolf works. I'm sorry. I have no clue.
Like, I don't know how... Like, a lot of us don't know how things work.
Yes, but there are clues you can assume based off of... What the fuck do I assume of Wolf? At least you have a document that explains what the fuck you are. How likely is it that I'm going to?
It still doesn't help!
Also, if any of us join, like, form some form of organization or hero team after this, and Wolf's on that team, we need to train him very specifically. Like, we keep his personality the same, but we train him very specifically to just not say certain things, and we make him the PR guy. He talks to the press.
Yeah. Also,
Wolf is actually like either the best person or worst person to deal with the press, and I love it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why we just need to iron out those worst parts of him talking to the press.
Also, I do like how if like Brent Sampson and fucking Wolf teamed up, it's like, cool, let's do a Greek theme. More Greek.
Brent Sampson and Wolf is a fucking disgusting team because you have the defense, the offense, and the support, all just perfectly encapsulated.
Yeah, we can also name ourselves more. We can also be more Greek with our team name.
To be fair, nothing about Wolf is explicitly Greek.
That's just names.
It's just the attribute.
Yeah.
Yes. Suck it,
bitch. Should have gotten here earlier. Fuck.
Man leaves for a job, and all of a sudden he no longer matters. I see.
Look, also, if nothing else, Blaze, if this like telling people pans out, I guess it gives us an excuse to bring in May, or like if we tell people and that's how this pans out, that brings us an excuse to bring in May, and then we have the help of people like Jira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I do sit here being like, Fucking not.
If nothing,
Oh,
if
Groot,
nothing,
we summoned you back with sacred words.
I don't know if those were sacred.
if nothing else, whatever projects he goes to work on would be well funded.
Also, we have figured out where Wolf
Because you
is.
see, Samson would promptly kneecap the plastic surgery industry.
Also, we have figured out where Wolf's gonna live in like the future. And Samson's like the basement above Samson's workshop.
Sorry, I was gone for a while. My dad needed help unloading the car, and then he got like a gift set, and then he wanted me to have a shot. So now I am not tipsy, but I have a shot in me.
Got some alcohol. Truly,
Gotta go
you're
to the
predicting.
hospital.
Truly, you're predicting the future, Groot.
Okay.
You joked about drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I know.
But the time is now. Back to turn my music back on.
Yes, welcome to Warm Shining Stars.
I don't like that.
Shining Worms Battle Royale.
That sounds like a terrible hentai.
I
Or an alright
choose
one.
I choose to team up with Grace, Wolf,
This is Apex.
Grace, Wolf, Brent, and Yang.
This is Apex. Excuse you, only 3 people per team.
Shit, I'm not on that team.
I
Damn it.
choose Iris and Siri.
Siri?
I see. So
Siri? Can't use a phone. Especially not such an outdated one.
God, what do you use the current version? Do they have a different name?
My phone.
Ugh.
Siki.
no, wait,
Siki.
I got this. Siki.
Oh, I knew exactly who he meant. I'm just a dick.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yes. Does someone mind let me know where we left off? Because
Never Miss was beginning to talk about the like unusual like movements with the villains and stuff, and how a lot of them was moving towards New York after he brought up that Vulcans try and like fill in the power gap. And Samson had begun to interject because with like I have information on
Okay.
relevant to that.
Perfect. Good to see you guys will share some information. Kidding, don't kill me.
So I guess Samson shall continue.
Speak.
I have some stuff in regards to that. When we were in the base, they gave us access to this like record room that had databases and a bunch of paper files. A fair bit of what was said on the elevator ride down there concerned me, so I was looking around for villain activity and stuff, and like where each of the top 10 were, and information on that, and I didn't find too much, but enough to be worrying. There was Vulcan was sending out a lot of stuff, direct information on you guys, like the top 10. Um, he's seemingly trying to find someone. He hired an organization, or an agency specifically. Don't know the specific agency, but he also didn't seem particularly. Apparently, the top heroes have been looking for this person as well for a long time, but can't find him. He seems really confident the agency can, but he also doesn't seem to care if the agency shares the information,
Quick question.
as long as he gets it too.
Didn't you like get it on a USB?
I got my stuff on a USB.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah, wait, the table plugs in USB.
Ah, the quark table.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clearly, all for one built this table.
And they seem to be trying. And as you can see, they were trying to galvanize Teehee. They didn't seem. The way they're talking about it, they don't seem like they actually expected their correspondence to work. They just wanted to put an idea in our head.
Also, let me just remove the timestamps. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were like actually the timestamps of when these were sent. I was gonna say, man, he worked quick. In fact, she worked quick.
And there's in the end, and there's obviously the one of the really another of the really concerning ones was the who's grave kisser? Why would he want her dead so badly? Them dead so badly. I don't think gender. Yes, there was no gender used there.
He kind of just rubs his face. Grave Kisser is probably one of the most concerning villains out there, but luckily they were able to come to an agreement that benefited both parties. Sure. Well, there's no easy way of describing her quirk, other than she can manipulate souls.
I imagine Brent chokes on something there.
Yeah.
As I imagine most people's heads swivel in his direction.
Thing is, I was already fucked if I had if I had the one quick. I'm double fucked.
Also, as we see, his other eye burns out. The choking killed him.
Pats him on the back to get all.
More specifically, Crew definitely didn't copy the ideas from another series. She can take the. I don't even know if it's a soul. I'm an atheist. I don't. The
Fucking society.
She can take the soul of the energy, the life out of people and imbue them in objects. And she was doing this not at will.
Ooh.
Which got her branded as the villain. And, well, the situation was mostly covered up as several heroes lost their lives, but thanks to the brave heroics of one, they were able to talk with them at a safe distance. What was that hero's name? Oh yeah, Kiara Phoenix.
I'll kill you! I saw this coming a mile fucking way!
We saw this coming.
I saw this coming. The way you paused, I was like, you bastard. You fucking bitch. How dare you do this?
As she was able to control her own soul so it wouldn't get snuffed out.
I'm a lot safer than I thought, maybe. Brent, like, full on is, like, frozen.
Are you okay, Mr. Prometheus?
What was that?
Oh no, Groot trying to remember hero names is hard.
Yeah, I'm fine.
As I don't think no one has told him about the revelations about you, so do.
No! Don't you...
Yes,
No, no,
allow me to tell right now, and in a move that is definitely not contradictory to anything else that has happened at this table.
I know. Fuck me.
Leave.
Yang knows too, but he's not gonna say
Yeah.
anything.
As Nephima says, unfortunately, this hero went off the record years ago.
How are you doing hiding the old reaction there, bud?
I can't even roll the die that well.
But the fact that they want to kill her, or as he kind of looks over the email, kill her, and date and time too, suggests they think the heroes have something to. Or do you think the heroes have some control over her?
What?
She can't control. I suppose. You know the specifics. You said they people had come to an
Welcome back.
agreement. Do you know the specifics? They might be trying to. He might just be throwing bodies to try to procloak her.
Essentially, the Hero Association has pardoned her crimes, as it's been revealed that she didn't have control over it, whilst giving her ample space so no one will accidentally enter her range in case she's not able to control it. And she's kept in contact with, and while she is relatively passive, although a little unstable, but we've gotten a therapist and provided her with.
Purposefully agitate
I'm
her.
sorry,
causing-
wait, what the fuck is this letter that's on my screen? Is this canon?
Yes.
The fuck you bitch ass motherfucker, you know
That's
way
one,
of
of the highest people,
Yes.
that's one of the people with the highest
here.
bounties in the fucking campaign.
Completely
Oh,
canon.
Second
canon.
highest.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
And this is all real.
Note she's kill on sight, and it's clearly because of our profanity.
Yes.
Oh no, this was not. This is not idle. That wasn't idle. That was a different note.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it's 4 notes. Sorry, the first one is idle. The second one is, you could probably guess, the social team one, and then Grave Kissel.
I was under the impression that second one was idle.
Yeah, I thought it was a reply.
Nope.
The way. Oh, so I'm gonna guess that this was either fucking Negahole or. That recontextualizes things. Okay.
Here, I can easily tell you who, because I don't mind you guys knowing. Where is their face claim?
He's written arsehole, he must be a British person. Oh, is it Dare? Because the fucking I don't fucking like yarn is sure. Yeah, there we go. You know, that tracks.
Yeah, that tracks. I had been.
Hold on. Is he actually... Oh, sorry, are they actually British, Groot?
You know what? Why not?
The
Fuck.
British now.
You did this, Blaze.
Actually, no, sorry, no American, because it's not Fukin.
But they said arsehole.
And the other
British man.
No, wait, why did they say bitch ass and arsehole? Come on. Stick to your fucking lane.
They're from America, went to British for a very short period of time, then came back.
Only enough to pick up arsehole, but not arse on its own.
Correct.
Anyway.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck ya.
Ugh.
You daft bloody cunt.
No, stop. Go back to the conversation.
Oi, oi.
I hang out with too many Australians for this to be something.
Square up,
different.
mate. I'll fucking dock you in the nose. Have a boot
Fucking
it.
piss off.
Can we let's continue. We don't need to.
Hello, YouTube. Thank you for my video getting demonetized. Anyways.
Yes, this is what's going to demonetize it, not... Oh, wait, you weren't here to record for the mentions of the final solution.
I may have left the recording on mistake, because they usually pause
Yeah,
it.
I can't remember if you were in AFK by the time we were talking about the final solution,
Oh, yeah,
though.
that's
Still-
true.
Let's continue.
Anyways,
Imagine monetization.
Imagine living.
Imagine making this video actually public.
it is.
Oh, never mind then. I take it back.
So here's Mushi's
Imagine
full
uploading a
name.
video.
No.
Thanks for my full name. I think Logical would kill you.
I think it's full. I don't know if I have the because I just used the same settings as before.
Still. What were we left at?
Oh yes, Grave
The info he
Kissaw.
has in the letters. Yeah.
Grave Kissaw is at least content right now, and well, her psych portfolio shows she is stable as one can be, but the
You
fact
said that she's not most sound mentally. If it's because of her word, that could honestly be throwing people at her might be the intention, maybe to try to cause her to have a freak out.
that is my thought as
With a
well.
quirk like that, it's unfortunate, but people would have to be sent to stop her. He seems intent on, well, causing as much damage to Hero Society as he can in one go.
I will put an alert out to the Heroes Association so they can try to gently move forward, because we know the date.
We never know if that's a solid confirmation, but
Well, it's what we have for now.
yeah.
This
Also-
also explains the idols movement. I'm guessing you guys want a full rundown, don't you?
Would be appreciated.
Yes, but if you wouldn't mind, could me and Wolf leave briefly and be updated by someone else who stayed behind about anything we missed at a later date. About we need to talk a little bit about the earlier topic and what we're gonna do.
Okay.
That wasn't the information you were talking.
Well, I don't have much information other than that the villain movements are concerning, but right now I've spoken with Nathaniel and he wishes for you all to recover before anything else. Getting a transportation back to the school is proving tricky, as we want to make sure you're able to get there safely, but all the villain movements, and well, you've been proven targets so far. So we
The
want you
bounty
to...
on her head's still active.
It's... From what I understand of the situation, young Matthew pursued those with the bounties. It wasn't an open bounty. And speaking of him, he seems to be in stable case. What? Actually, before you leave, Samson, from what I've heard, you left during the battle.
Does that have to do with the things you're talking about? Please tell me it's not. Or it is, or something.
Because, from what I understand, he was... Well, from what I know of his quirks, he had a teleportation quirk and a gravity quirk and some kind of telekinesis from when I was fighting him. What exactly did you do to pacify him? And well, he seems normal again. Or is this something you want to talk behind closed doors?
It, um, can we leave that decision till after me and Wolf talk? It's something I have to tell him anyway. Um, but
I
yeah,
I would
yeah, the
request to be included in that conversation.
that's fair. You already know a fair bit anyway.
Okay. Well, until then, I want you all to rest while we look at accommodations. And I will put the word out about what we have discussed. Until then, again, seriously, good job.
Can I quickly check something in the meta? Has anyone mentioned the fact that Vulcan plans to kill the top 10 heroes to him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought.
Because it didn't get mentioned last session, and I haven't heard it mentioned this session.
It was basically in the notes. Well, it wasn't specifically the top 10, but basically, hey, want to talk to heroes.
Hey, you want to go fucking kill some heroes?
I mean more from the fact that Vulcan explicitly said the top 10 will be dead by next week.
What's that?
I don't think it was next week, to be honest. I think it
was more of like a phrase.
Also, that wasn't Vulcan. That was specifically Gravitor, so that is Matthew speaking.
Yeah.
So.
And Matthew was definitely fed wrong information.
Yeah.
Logan did said he would fucking destroy heroes, but then.
Yeah. Until then, I will speak with Miss Amatis, and Smithen. The rest of you, enjoy your time off, relax, and if you are stubborn, I will not close the training facilities. But we really do have a nice gaming room. I suggest you go instead.
Yeah.
Oh, and like board games?
we do have board games. We also have VR, AR, SS10.
Final Fantasy 14, Greatest MMO.
Do you have Cluedo?
Cluedo? We only have
Ludo. Wolf will bend down and pick up his arm.
Puts it back on.
Yes.
And also, well, Mr. Smithen, I'm sure Explosive Failure wouldn't mind if you share his lab with him. Especially, well, I'm guessing you want to keep that arm?
If it is allowed.
Of course, it would have to go for some looking over, but considering our current circumstance, I don't want you to need it, but again, rest this week. We will talk later.
He'll nod, turn towards Explosive Failure, nod as well, and then turn in the direction they're very clearly going to leave.
Yeah, also, question.
Squad roll out.
Squad roll out. Yeah.
It was a training facility.
Can I go talk with Tyra?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I expect Tyra's gonna be immediately ambushed by Brent and Yang.
I want to talk to Tyra alone first.
Yes. Downtime. You can socialize. You guys have a week to socialize.
Tyra.
Yeah.
Tyra.
Socializing.
And train.
Hey, Glitch, let's be honest. Most of our time is going to be waiting until Matthew's awake, right?
I would think so. So, I want to talk to Tyra alone.
Okay, so Yang and Brent are double teaming Tyra. Mizu?
Shut the fuck up.
Mizu is also in the Tyra team.
Okay, so awesome. Hi, Suki, what are you doing?
You call sides now.
Shut the fuck up!
Suki tip the sides. Suki tip the sides.
Oh, go hang out with. Don't. Gotta. What's the downtime?
Hey, Quack.
Well,
I just need like 2 more people and I can go make a meme.
Guys,
Stop.
Guys.
Yeah, I'll join the meme.
okay.
No, wait.
What reason?
I
Why?
don't know what Sticky would do. I kind of have a really bad headache and my brain hurts. I'm sorry.
No worries. I mean, you could talk with Iris. You could just do some gaming. You
I
could do
was
some training.
originally gonna say I want to talk to Iris.
Okay. Well, I'll say that the girls are gonna hang out.
Girls' night.
Let's go. Stiky's gonna make it all soft for them. The ground, I mean.
You're still not. Your headache still isn't enough to prevent you from doing that.
I was talking about the fucking floor, Cormac.
Oh, bouncy floor. That'd actually be cool.
I
Anyways,
want like it to be cozy.
Mizu will eventually join them after Tyra talks.
okay.
make the floor, ceiling, and walls bouncy, and then bounce off all of them.
Also, you were told that Expulsion and SPD are locked in the Mexican security prison underneath right now.
Woo! I don't want to see any of them.
Guys, SPD will be out in like a week.
Maybe.
I mean, kind of hard to do anything when you're literally surrounded in 2 tons of concrete with only your head out.
Don't underestimate the power of furries.
Flexes.
Wait, they probably took his fursuit though. It's helpless.
Oh yeah, and he skinned that off of him.
Ah, they had to skin it. Ah.
No, they just set his unconscious body on fire. You see.
Ah.
Explosive failure had
I hope
that one.
to never meet that man again.
I hope he never gets out of prison.
That man made far too many advances on me, and I did not like any of them.
So like we're good to kill him if he tries anything again, right?
I don't know if we can.
No,
I mean,
no, we are not.
I can.
I don't know if you can put him down permanently.
but yes, let's roll a d3. Hey, Tyra Gangbang, how's it going?
Okay.
Also, is it are Hero and okay? I was going to ask, are Hero and Faye getting in on this?
How?
Yeah, if she's like, hey, you planning on leaving? Yes, no.
Well, I don't think I would exactly allow to leave. I'm pretty sure Nevermith would kind of prefer me not to, and well, I kind of want, and well, I don't exactly have my rebound point in New York right now. So, the safest way for me to get back is with you guys. But that depends on what exactly you guys are going to do, because let's just say it depends how you guys are getting back. But I'm sticking around for the week at least.
Alright, good. Alright, cool, you guys are done. That's all he wants.
I want a private conversation, so you say what you want to fucking say.
No, that's it. That's all he
I'm
wants.
talking to demonics.
Honestly, everything has mostly been said. She just wants to keep Tyra around.
Okay.
Then skedaddle, let person
Yeah,
know.
private conversation.
I guess you wanted to talk. Come on.
Do.
Okay, that glitch.
Hey, I want to talk to too.
No, shut the fuck up, Aaron. Our imaginary friend who's never around.
It's like your friend.
Wait, is Aaron the paralysis demon?
That's the big
No.
twist at the end of this. Honestly, I could buy it.
No, the paralysis team was actually around more.
I mean, he was around in season 1.
Who? Okay, actually, who of the PCs hasn't met the paralysis demon now? And who
I
has?
haven't. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I think
Samson has.
yeah, I think it's only been Samson and Logic.
Logic's can encounter
Okay.
the most. Samson encountered it once.
Like, did you see it smile, Wolf? I can't remember.
Wolf hasn't seen it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I would know. I've seen nothing. I have my own.
Wolf got no freaky visions. He just sort of stood there that entire combat.
I'm not
no,
having
no, no,
freedoms.
I was talking when you awakened. I couldn't remember if I made you see.
No, you did not.
Okay.
I do not remember anything like that.
No, I didn't think I did, but there was a possibility.
Man, can't wait to see the paralysis demons show up when I do it. No, I'm not quite happy.
Who need paralysis demons for
Demon.
power?
I sure don't.
About that. Anyways,
What was I?
foreshadowing. Anyways, as you know, kind of taken to like a place outside. No really cameras. Nothing.
No. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah, I would say it is. I guess before you apologize for almost burning me to a crisp, I guess I should apologize for my behavior before you burnt me to a crisp. I'm joking.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. That's sorry for a couple of things.
Well, I guess I'm sorry too for kind of snapping at you.
No, it's fine. I probably deserved it.
I'm more meant about the whole, I was being blackmailed stuff.
Oh no, that's.
I'm not gonna apologize for leaving because I got what I needed done.
That's fair. I'm also gonna apologize for one thing you might be a bit more mad about, but you remember when was this? Which was the first terrorist attack that happened?
That was in the training facility in October, I believe.
Yeah, the underground one. Yeah, after that stuff happened, I may have looked you up, or more like your family up. After some things you said.
Be down in a moment! Oh yeah, the first attack was Shaggy. But yes, the second one.
The second one.
You looked some things up again about me?
If I know what happened with your family that was on the news.
The old me would have punched you.
Yeah.
Both would I.
Oh, you mean by one?
He's either kicking you in the nuts or slapping you.
Or just punching you anyway.
Yeah, could punch me still. D6. I'm wounded still, so I have a +4 to this.
She rolls wild. It's capped your HP.
Got an 8. How much damage? Wow.
That's really disappointing.
Actually could have beat that.
I mean, hey, if you up your attribute by 1, don't you actually beat that?
Yeah, but I don't have enough.
Coward.
I used it all.
As you're like, oh, good. Slap. That felt good.
I expected that one. Like I said, I honestly, it's a lot tamer reaction, though. It's probably.
Like I said, the old me would have punched you.
This is a bit improvement, I think. Like I said, I'm
Gotta ask. You searched me up. Did you search anyone else in the class up?
May. Those are the only. I think I searched up Yang after second one, but that didn't come up with anything. Or at least, yeah, nothing came up. After that, I reason I searched up May was because a lot of stuff involved with what I was looking into at the time, and her last name was among a list of people.
Just a tip. Ask them first before diving into things you might not want people knowing about.
It was all in the news. And I didn't look anything up else after.
Give me a second. So, you didn't kill me. I said I'll be right down.
Privacy's dead. Come on, guys.
Hey, it was on the news.
Are you saying, Cormac, the news are monsters?
Correct. It was on the news.
Created the privacy for you doesn't. Fuck the paparazzi.
To be fair, I was looking for some specific things. And I didn't find shit.
Also, fun fact about copyright law and the paparazzi. Did you know that if the paparazzi take an image, take a photo of you, and then put it like online, you cannot use that photo of you because the copyright is held by the person who took the picture.
So fucked.
You can be sued for using your own likeness.
Also, I think I'm getting across the amount of energy I need, which is nervous wreck energy.
Tyra,
But that's just your energy, Cormac.
Yeah, but I at least try to make Brent not have that. Also, I can't help what I am. It's like
Look,
you can't help being British.
I just play Wolf by detracting any vague sense of tact I ever have.
Wait, you have tact?
Yeah, you have
Vague sense of tact.
that. You
I
say
have
that
a
about
vague
your...
thing that sort of approximates the tact in some
You
situations.
have a vague amount of morality.
Yes.
Is that your
What of
defense
it?
for all your contradictions?
If it's vague.
Shut the fuck up. You can't just answer this with, I have a vague morality.
What would you
Just-
describe it as then?
A shitty morality.
Vague.
Shut the no!
Well, I can't call it a vogue sense of morality.
Called a lack of morality.
No, I have some. A vague sense of it.
I hate you.
This is the normal plus argument with
Oh.
the different.
Yeah, I agree. I see you're back. Oh, never mind.
Look, Junko has more of a sense of morality than I do. It's a lie.
Does she? Okay.
No, it's a blatant lie. Sorry, go ahead, Guru.
I agree here.
Didn't respond
Oh.
at all.
I swallowed pizza down
Okay.
wrong hole.
Ooh, ah! Ooh! Ooh, wow, that fucking...
Sorry, I
God.
think that kind of demonstrates the argument we just had, where two people go, ooh, ow, and I just laugh.
This demonstrates it perfectly.
Okay.
I feel bad while you laugh at his pain. Drink some water. Is that...
Ginger ale. Oh, God.
That's not ginger ale.
Okay. Okay.
Last we left off, I was saying, yeah, I looked up May and such. I was like,
Sorry.
Look, on the bright side, if he chokes on pizza, we win.
I know.
Probably.
No, we lose. 'Cause you can't do sessions.
Yeah, but Zara doesn't die, so I win.
Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
But then I won't
Clearly.
have someone to watch Jujutsu Kaisen.
I still forget. I sometimes forget, like, oh yeah, Moosh is a part of this. Fuck.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, man!
Really?
I mostly forget. I mostly just forget, like, oh yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. I
And you
forget that.
guys, and you guys complain about me not having a sense of tact.
To be fair, I just forget these two are like, oh yeah, these two are the twins, where Demonix is the strongest among us. Don't
Among
say
us.
anything. I hate you. I anytime I say it among you,
Look,
I
it's
can't.
fine. The real reason he's the strongest is because he's slowly absorbing Bubble Man's power by taking the same name. I'll never let go of the fact that you have, like, named 3 characters after other
Okay.
people's characters.
Okay.
Oh, you're alive again?
Okay. Stay down, you fucking piece of pizza. Hi. How's it going?
Yeah, we're just.
Tyra has just been coughing this entire time. After his son is like, "Sorry, Brent. Apparently, I have attached a tag to my lunch.
Trying to fucking go inside out.
You know, you could just ask people, right? Because, you know, there's some things people don't want to know. Even if it's on the news.
Yeah. Yeah, and I also told Ma'am she took it better than I thought she did. I thought she would.
Aang still doesn't know.
No.
Well, May is surprisingly mature.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry if anything happened while kind of like emotions while like that stuff was happening with me going out of control.
Well, do you want the honest truth?
Yeah.
Your flames never touched me.
Oh,
You seem to actively avoid me.
thank God. Shut the fuck up, Blaze.
So, thanks, I guess. Because I guess if
Yeah.
whatever happened, happened. Excuse me. We will all be captured instead of just Garrick.
I need to do something about that. I don't know.
Yeah, I fought him a couple of times so far. Actually, he's been seeking me out to fight. But always able to get away.
Huh. Still. Thanks for talking, and can we still be friends still?
Well, I was just about to ask you, are we good? Actually kind of holds up a fist bump.
Yeah, Brent fist bumps.
No, she won't. She won't do that. She'll just... you kind of just punch your hand with a little bit of force, but it was a good fist bump. Well, I'm gonna go relax a bit since we're stranded here. You coming?
So- Yeah, I'll come.
Also, you took how much damage?
Yeah, it's calculated.
26.
I think it's like a. Would it just be a wild D6 still?
4
Because it wasn't.
damage.
Okay, not that bad.
The damage only catches up to you now as your head slams sideways and your neck rotates 480.
This conversation went honestly better than I thought it would. I said that a lot of conversations, so I would expect the worst outcome.
So, are we doing this here?
Oh, is that us?
Mm-hmm.
Glitch? We doing this here, or?
I think most people know any information that, like, in meta-wise, that probably be hidden.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Probably do it here.
As you're taken to the secret office. So, mind explaining what happened first?
Yeah, we should probably practice this with the whole Matthew thing. So, yeah, during the fight, there were times where we had like blinked out, and well, I managed to find the right one. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how to explain it, but when I was trying to help him, I ended up in this weird mental scape, kind of like a visualization thing. And after a point, I was getting really worried that I'd accidentally hurt Matthew in a way that couldn't get fixed. Um, and well, he had like the teleportation quirk was the thing, and I was hoping. Well, um, I was going to try to see if I could find a way to get it to go to the base. Um, hopefully he'd have either that somebody. Well, I was honestly hoping that one of the tags was going to end up being Karen. Like clear like steel in his tone. Um, and well, at that point, I was going to request access to the vials and like pulls out his collar if that wasn't really allowed. Try to take them. He wasn't doing the best. Um, but I couldn't tell which part of the quirk went where, so I was kind of having to press random buttons. Um, long story short, one of them went somewhere, and I'm not the one who helped Matthew. Repressor is. Oh, give me a second. Hold on.
Wolf looks rather surprised at that.
So was Nevermiss. I'm.
Did we ever mention that we spoke to her to him?
Yes, I believe I was in the meeting.
Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to check.
Nevermiss basically chokes on a little bit of food still in his mouth.
Wolf's eyes widen and he takes a small intake of breath, which is basically the most surprised anyone's ever seen him.
A surprise wolf face, but it's just a wolf face.
It's just wolf face with a slightly wider mouth.
Surprise wolf face is just fucking like no, it's like just like eyes have widened slightly.
By a few pixels.
If you enhance to 80%, you can see a noticeable. No, wait, 180%. Um, um, when but where it went, yeah, so where it went, there was uh, yeah, so where it went, there was Repressor, and she was in an argument with somebody, and considering Matthew's state, I really wasn't in the mood to deal with her. So I uh, honestly I don't know what like kind of like what I was how I was expecting that to turn out. Um, but I how it to turn out. But I walked up to her and I confronted her. Um, and words were said. Words were said. I got her to help Matthew. And may have um, may have made a deal with her that could result in her retiring from being a villain.
Though sounds like there's a huge but somewhere in here.
Um, so I was throwing a lot of accusations out after at a certain point, and we got into this big discussion about things, and she reacted like noticeably after a point. Um, and again, she helped helped Matthew, and well, after that, we had a bit more of a somewhat civil conversation. We were both more subdued, um, and she offered me a place if I ever got tired of trying from a
Okay!
lighter side of the law for things, to work for her. Um, and well, I have no intention of ever doing something like that, but I gave her the same offer. If I can figure out a way to permanently fix Matthew, she'd stop being repressor. Because well, it's clearly not needed. I before that whole conversation, I admittedly was under the impression she was completely beyond reason. That I don't think that's the case anymore.
There are a lot of things to be said about what you did. But I'll come down in a bit. A lot of things I could probably say, but I recognize you took the best. Oh my god. Sorry, admittedly, I'm a little bit in shock that you were able to talk her down and
I
actually got her to help.
I at first I was under the impression that she had gone like kind of mad from everything we had talked about. But honestly, I think it is simply what I kind of originally said about her the first time. She pushed against the world. The world pushed back, and after a point, she gave up and, well, she fell in with people she thought she could make some kind of difference with, and those aren't the best of influences, obviously. Um, I think, honest in truth, she does still actually want to help people, not just prove a point. It's just right now, proving a point is, in her opinion, the only option there is. If I can prove otherwise, her quirk can do, not even just her quirk, what, considering what she's done with it already, it the woman before Repressor could do a lot of good.
Well, this is certainly some important information. And, well, I am going to update her psych profile with this because it's, well, useful information to have if a confrontation with her happens. At the end of the day, you are extremely lucky. I would hate to see, well, some of those other triggers would have led you up, considering where Matthew's been. So we could count our blessings.
One of them was probably Vulcan. One of the initial ones that I pressed teleported us to Garrick.
As much as I want to say, I will not relay that part of Matthew's quirk up. The kid does not need to be made a tool. Even if you could get us to Vulcan, the damage to the kid would be too great.
As he says that, like widens his eyes a bit, like he wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I would. Please don't tell anybody yet. No.
Thank you.
But the same could be said about you, Samson. Courts have always been a place of speculation, an unknown field. Lots of guesses, some based on evidence, some based on theory, but they're still relatively unknown. What exactly caused them? The fact that you were able to mess with that even a little bit is not concerning, but also dangerous. I don't mean to lessen the skill it probably took, but I want you to promise me something. Never do that again unless you have no other choice, or you are confident 100% that you will not cause damage.
Like Samson nods. Don't worry. I know. The only reason I did that when I did was because Matthew
There
didn't.
was no other option.
Yeah. As you know, my family are like my family are like pretty high up there in the medical field.
And Hero World.
Is this is just this is just a case of, well, surgery, but it's going in emergency. It was just a case of emergency surgery, but it's going in completely blind, with the only only remote textbooks being theoretical.
That's a surprisingly good analogy. Main reason my main tale of caution if something ever does go wrong, it will fall on you. And I do not want to see that happen.
Just one more thing to the file, I guess. Speaking of the file, like turns to Wolf. What we should we there should we tell them something at this point? Like how and if so, what?
Sorry, what is the question exactly?
Um, you were talking, yeah, about you brought up telling, like, turns and everything in the room. You brought up telling them about the the vials. Every everyone else is starting to push on the matter, um, and so, like, the points they raise are perfectly fair. It's not like something we haven't considered.
I will stick to what I said previously and add a bit more advice. I don't know how much information Karen has passed back about our previous meeting, but I imagine as you become more and more of a hero, what you're capable of is going to become more known to the villain populace. Your quirk is an amazing one, frankly. One that some villains would go great lengths to acquire. You need people you can trust around you. It's why most heroes operate out of agencies and share information. Of course, there is the top level stuff, but even as top heroes pass things along in information, it's times. And I know I'm saying this in the fact I just said I'm not going to talk about Matthew, but that is more of a case of me not trusting what the the more pragmatic government people would do with the information. Sometimes things can just look as numbers rather than people. So I guess what I'm asking you is, can you trust your friends, or some of them, with what you're trying to do, so they can help in ideas you may not have thought of, or perhaps even help protect you guys when it comes to it? So it points to both, but your friends know there's something, and well, if you don't tell them, it might strain the relationship, or they're just gonna find out anyway. I'll leave the choice up to you and respect what you choose. But also remember that you have them to answer to.
Wolf will sort of raise a hand here. Looking at Nevermiss specifically.
Kind of nods to you.
Before I say anything further, can I ask something particular? Before all of this mess, quite frankly, happened, I don't remember the exact specifics, but you said you'd hold on to the vials for a bit, that something needed to change, or something of that nature. Is that still the case?
Things are changing at a constant rate now. Especially since, well, you've proven you might be able to do something with it. I'm not against letting you guys see the files. Or even having one or two.
I see.
But my decision will be wait until the end of the week. If I'll be perfectly honest, because there's a lot of logistical information I have to go through. And I honestly want to force you guys to rest. It's not healthy to be at it for so long.
That's fair. Something if you make the decision, then yeah, it's. So I hope you do let us. Something I'm more and more starting to realize as time goes on, especially with all this, is I've been leaving myself under the assumption that, well, I guess the common assumption is, well, despite lifestyle and everything, that there's always going to be that bit more time. I think things need to start moving just in case time runs out. Um, uh, I'll I'll rest this week, but I think I'm gonna start trying to push.
And you don't mind me speaking on that? He'll turn directly to Samson and basically completely ignore Nevermiss at this point. I, at the very least, have not exactly, but I'm sure we've both, in some capacity, thought of what people are saying. In some degree. And I'm sure, yes, you've said you've had similar thoughts. I trust everyone in this class. He smiles a small bit. Maybe not in certain parts. But in general, I'd be willing to trust them to stay alongside me and to become a hero with. But I think we both know that at the end of the day, this isn't. I don't think this is a matter of whether we trust them or not. If it was just if we trusted them, I think we would have told them when we first found out. But this is if everything we've thought of happens, if we're being very idealistic about it all, this is very big. It's bigger than not just me or you or anyone on this base, but it could be maybe bigger than hero society in general. And as much as I understand why they say that, and as much as I would do the exact same, it's not ultimately their decision to make, whether they know or not. I hope that doesn't sound callous. It's not mine either. It's not. Well, Matthews, there's. Well, I suppose now, with what you've said, ultimately two people it comes down to. It's your decision and Repressor's decision. And from how you speak of her, I admittedly am not the biggest fan of it. I don't particularly like how she's done all of this, but if you think she can change if she regrets what she's done, then to some degree, no. Then I trust you, and I will go along with what you decide. He looks you like dead in the eyes, and very seriously, no matter what that decision is, I trust you. I trust the class, yes, but you the most. I don't have some grand reason to be a hero, like I'm sure most people in this class do, like I'm sure you do, but I will be a hero. I will save people. That is what a hero does. And this is the best way I can do it. I know that at the end of the day, my quirk and I am best for doling out weapons, standing in the way, taking hits for those who can't. For you, for example. So, whatever your decision is, Samson, make it and be confident in it, because I'll back it to the end. And I'll protect you to the end of it.
Samson, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to help you very much in deciding, ultimately. But I trust you.
In the end, I suppose, at this point, my biggest, if this was, both this happened, Waves Around happened a year, 2, 3 down the line, and things were concrete, and it wasn't just.
If we, he sort of smiles, quite frankly, knew what we were doing. Then we'd be a lot more secure in this, yes? But this isn't about whether we trust them anymore, unfortunately.
It's honestly not overtly been a matter of trust for the most part from the beginning. It's kind of looks at Never Miss. It's what I said earlier. Them losing their lives over a maybe. This isn't 2-3 years down the line when they're almost heroes or are full-fledged heroes, and this isn't us going. This isn't us going. We have a solution. Buy us a year or two, and so many of the world's problems are solved. It's if the implications the maybe is what would bring danger. It's them them dying, them potentially getting hurt or dying over what is not even remotely guaranteed. In the end, like if something happens to me, uh, something happens to me because of what I might be able to do one day, well, that's my problem. And Wolf's been here from the beginning. They could end up standing they could end up standing in in front of me. Just in some maybe some of them will die, and then a year, two, three, four down the line, I find out or a decade down the line, it turns out I can't do it, and they and they their careers got cut short. Ones where they could have been heroes, and helped people, saved who knows how many, accomplished whatever degrees of whatever they wanted. At that point, and if it turns out that's the case, that I can't do it, that they put all that on the line for a maybe. At that point, at that point, well, they got hurt, they died for nothing. That's what I'm worried about.
It's not trust. Just, quite frankly, to put it in the bluntest words, can't afford to be able to bring more people in. We can't ensure we can help or protect even in the slightest.
Samson, as he's like saying this, like looks at Nevermiss, and like he like genuinely seems like he's like one like he's in the matter, having put like the full his full like problem with it, like why he's uncomfortable with telling them, like on the table.
Nathamus kind of just has a frown on his face. May I just put a hypothetical situation to your hypothetical situation?
He will not.
You suggest, what if they die helping you and you don't live up to what they died for? What happens if you die and they couldn't help you? How do you think that would make them feel also? There's no easy solution to this, but I think one of your friends put it quite poetically. A hero operates on maybes. Even the faintest hope of a better future is worth putting your life down towards. And, well, if I may say something a bit blunt, you guys are very adorable. But I do understand your fear. And I guess the question of the day is not whether you trust them in the normal sense, but whether or not you trust them durable, is whether or not you trust them to keep fighting and to stay alive. If you trust in their ability. But the decision ultimately comes down to you. You want to let in your circle. And I guess at the end of the day, you need to trust yourself. Trust that you can bring about the better tomorrow that you envision. That you can protect your friends while doing it. And well, that your friends can protect you. Nothing ever goes the way we want it to. But if we fall to despair, we will stop viewing the hope in the horizon. Yeah. But as I see it, your whole group, especially what you showed me yesterday, you guys are able to shine as bright as any star in the sky. But you don't need an answer right now. Rest, relax, and think about your decision. Okay?
Yeah, I'll take my time. There's still a little bit of that left.
Thank you. Never miss.
Just nods.
Yeah, for the
Wolf will probably sort of turn, and we, as you say, should probably get some rest then. He'll sort of turn back. Is it possible at all to, where is Matthew staying at present?
He is basically a modified med hall. I don't know when he's going to wake. It seems he's a bit in a coma, but his vitals are fine.
Does he give the location?
Yeah.
Because Wolf will sort of head out the door and turn towards Samson. I will be heading there. Do you want to come with?
Yeah, and we should probably figure out some type of rotation so we can get some actual. One of us should be there when he wakes up.
He nods. And then as a sort of final thing, he'll detach his arm with the, I imagine, weird hisses it gives as it detaches, lay it against a wall, and then if Samson will let it, he'll step in for a hug.
Samson would hug him back.
Separate hill. Like- They'll like separate, and then at the end of the day, no matter what, I trust you. They'll pick up his arm, reattach it, and begin walking.
You fucking won the wingman gift. You fucking heretics.
He would like just simply nod and follow to the med bay.
Which is probably where they're both sleeping today, I imagine.
Yes, you're sleeping in the same room together. Yes.
Anyway,
There you go. Get out of here! Get out of here! Go to the other gay friendship in this group.
anyway, session 3 sessions in a row of philosophical discussion. Here we go.
Yeah, it's like real fucking heavy talks here.
All I'm saying
Hey.
is he ain't got his piece out and never misbacked him up.
Yeah. So basically,
And they still refuse to tell you now.
basically for the others.
You will need a damn good reason.
So basically, for the others who weren't in that lovely, dovely, conversation. And is there anything in particular you guys wish to do during the week? Because you essentially have a week. You could talk with people. Some of this can be done in the downtime, but what do you guys want to do?
I need... One thing's more fluff than anything else. The other one's actually important.
God, I wish we could dip off and talk about this in meta, but I imagine we don't have time.
Hey, is my father still a thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I call him at some point?
Fucking having parents cringe.
Oh, I was...
Imagine parents.
I mean, not yet, but maybe next session, because I don't know what to say yet.
Moshi, this is the final session.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
We're going somewhere complete. We're going to Greece.
No, not Greece.
I mean, if you want, Moshi, we can do it in the we can skip back time to this to do it if you want.
Yeah.
Bites does stop.
Back time.
As in, skip. I think it means skip over it and then do it after session and things.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. I am.
Right. Sorry, I'll shut up.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing on you, Blaze. I just don't know.
I need to put my fucking hand down. Nobody can see it.
I mean, turning your camera, coward.
I'm not turning on my camera. I'm not gonna be the only one to fucking do that.
I mean, anyway.
No. So, I've got 2 things maybe I want to do.
Okay.
Probably when they're going to sleep, the day of all the important talks. I want to look up, I fucking hate you, Groot. So much with a passion for what you've done. I want to look up fucking Kiara Phoenix, and all that such.
Rel to do. Fuck, I need to get my timeline.
I can use my one attribute, and I can use my fucking couple bonuses I got.
What's
I'm
that
still in
attribute?
Blazing Spirit, fucker! I'll kill you.
For researching?
Yes,
For
Groot.
researching his mother, yes, who used
Yes.
spirit-based powers.
Yeah, Groot. Fuck you.
Clearly, because it's Blazing Spirit, you're allowed to use the attribute. You have to half whatever you get.
I'll kill him.
Continue.
D7 plus 4 plus 2 because of my bonuses. Yeah. 25! You can give it to me later if you want. There's like a write up, but unless you have everything right now.
Well, like, what are you trying to find?
I just want anything really. I'll take like a lot of like any like if there's specifics, I'll take them. But I just want to know who she was. Because fun fact, I have thought about this. Everything is now sinking in horribly. It didn't sink in until like probably right now for Brent that's fucked.
Well, Kiara Phoenix was an American pro hero. She never broke the top 100, and not much was said about her, but she operated out of Seattle.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything about...
Though it's quite noticeably that she helped in a major incident, the details of which are not particularly that well known. It's just that she helped defeat a major villain.
Okay.
And her ranking shot up considerably from possibly like 500 to the 100s. It says she never really went big time, and she just ran a small operation. She married a crookless man, and the last thing you really find was that the small newspaper in Seattle was reporting that she was having a child, as her kind of life was a little bit open, and that she was going into retirement to take care of that child.
Nah! I despise you. Man, Brent's crying to sleep that night.
And nothing has been heard since.
Thing is, I was like a fully fledged child when she went to retire. I was born. I do have my second thing, which can be done the next day. It's calling fucking... Gotta go get the names because it's been a bit.
Actually, Glitch, something we might want to do is call that number we have.
Do we need to at this point?
I mean,
Actually,
if we have to check in with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Caleb. That was his name.
Oh, you can. Yes. I should probably move those over during the break, because I never moved all of the files.
No, you didn't, but it's fine. Yeah, I call him.
Okay. So what, as your call goes through.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Brent.
Yeah.
Everything okay? Are you
Everything's...
on a field trip right now?
We're taking a week break for some reasons. Gonna be heading back sometime. But I mainly wanted to call and see how everything's going over there, how you're doing and everybody else is doing.
Well, I haven't been home too much. I've been mainly working. But your brothers and sisters are fine.
That's good. I just want to tell you to be careful.
Wasn't that why I was telling you?
Yeah. Just for some information, I just want to make sure you know to just be careful.
Brent, what happened?
Oh, you got a nat 20.
Got a nat 20 and a nat 6.
It's nat 6, yeah. Question: is there a way I can like?
They already know. They just want you to say it.
Question: is it okay if I can like make sure to triple check that every like the line's secure and such?
And
Groot.
how would you do that?
Can I ask Radiohead if because he's the main communication guys, maybe like distant calls. See if
Are you using your cell phone or the actual phone at the base?
I'd probably ask which is good to make calls. Was it like the phone's good or my
Yeah.
phone's?
You kind of just get a visual representation on the phone that is like beep, a thumbs up,
Okay.
and then earplugs.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happened this week, and I don't know if I'm holding it together the best. I found out a lot of stuff, and there's something gonna happen soon in New York, and I want to make sure you guys are okay. And I'm not doing too great. I'm doing better, but I'm not doing great.
So he kind of just doesn't say anything for like 10 seconds and goes, I don't know what happened, but I know you're strong, Brent. I'll make sure the family's taken care of. I won't let anything happen to them. And I know you won't let anything happen to us.
I hate you, I hate you, paranoia. I hate you so much.
And I think the last time we talked, I asked you, did you make some friends?
Yeah, got a friend that I made a bit ago. Showed up ago.
Well, then I know that you're safe. Because I know you're with them.
Yeah, I'll see what I want to talk to you once we get back about stuff. But we'll be back sometime soon. But
Stay safe, okay?
you too.
Love you.
Love you too. What was that logic?
Don't worry about it.
No, what did you say? Don't you fucking?
Don't know. That's not about you. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, that's that.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah.
Besides checking in with these two, Mr. Secrets and other secrets, checking if everything's good there and make sure I'm in the
Who could
loop.
you be referring to there?
The only two people who have like we'll discuss our secrets later. 12 years.
Oren. God fuck you.
That's something super crazy.
Yeah, besides like making sure these know I'm with them whatever the decisions are.
Would you say your first week was a good success?
Okay. Mizu,
So,
Yeah.
what are you doing during your week?
well, one, I'm going to do a spar with Tyra.
Okay. We
And
can
imagine
do this pretty quickly. Do you just want to do some rolls?
Do some rolls. But I will say, I will unleash a full-on ice blast at her. Well, full freeze.
so man, imagine being able to train. Fuck it.
Okay. Roll 3 d20s plus d6s. Like, basically roll 3 to-dos.
Oh no! If only the Tyra had some way to get out of a massive block of ice.
I wonder what our ways could be.
Work works. The thing is, in case
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Ooh.
oh no.
I
I
just want
almost
freeze her one. Let me
If you
freeze her
can't-
one.
Can you see them or not, Glitch? Because I'll read them off if you can't.
I was away for a bit. I just got
Oh.
here, and
Yeah.
Honestly, the worst part about this is somehow he still rolled better than me.
So you know how all your rolls were under 10?
Yeah.
All ours were over 10?
11, 18, 13, and
Oh.
7, 7, 3.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, she annihilated you.
As
All
as basically you send out your big thing of ice as you think you got her, but she was able to rebound back to her starting position right away. As she comes after you, you're a bit more too slow for her to handle her due to your icing up. Well, actually, you know what? You did ice her. You got someone in your ice demonics.
Yeah, I got my rank 2.
But she was able to break out of it.
Honestly, all I
I'm proud of you
needed.
getting
That
to your
and
rank
the
2.
spar in the first place.
Yeah.
So he hasn't gone to his rank 2 yet, fuck.
No, a bit of that is my fault because I didn't put him well, the fight that he got put into didn't have too many goons, so he didn't get to do it. Like, if you
I
got put,
literally need to freeze 10 people.
yeah, if you got put in,
Like, the only time I got a good chance to do that was when they were all hiding behind the car.
yeah, as you're being slowed down from your ice, Ty was just simply a little too fast to you to keep on just getting beaten out until she knocks you down. Have you got a better ice queen?
Boo, unoriginal.
Clearly not enough.
Figure out a new one. That one's
Yeah, boo.
Well,
You don't even have a reason. I at least figured out her name eventually.
Got a nickname from you?
I did, but you learned your name, so you're fine.
Who even was it?
It was mostly Bonfire. It was Bonfire first.
shut up, Crispy
Oh, wait,
Chip.
what was Wolf's nickname?
I don't think she had one for you.
I think I figured out one, but by the time I figured one out, it was like the last few sessions of part 1.
Too
I'm
late.
offended.
Yeah.
I think Tara just called me Eye Patch. Or
Anyway,
Anything else you want to do, Demonics?
I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna say to her before leaving.
fuck you.
Fuck you, Ratio.
you fell off.
Ratio plus your one. Adding a profile picture.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, next time you leave, at least try to keep some contact. Just so we know you're alright.
You need to give Tara my number.
Yes, yes. I'll do my best. As she kind of just taps you. Anything else you wish to do for the week? Of notable?
Just, various hanging outs and trainings with
Fair enough.
these people.
Okay. Siki, other than calling good old dad, anything you want to do in particular?
Girls' night for a week.
Yo, let's go.
You could do it.
Actually, if anything, if the girls' night was a thing, could we all spar all together? All the girls?
1, 2.
Training day.
Go out.
Counting on the
Go
girls.
That is a valid thing.
Look, with their quirk, we can make this weird again. Go outside.
Just to try to find a way of how I could dual attack, I guess.
Also, man, I wish I could train.
Okay. Well, in more like dual tech things, we could probably make that Okay, we can talk out of session about that, but I
Okay.
guess it's more like about like you manipulate
Just imagine
things to make it.
yeah,
Synergizing.
constantly making the floor soft, and then like the girls are just bouncing on it.
You're just making a fun
But
game.
they're also fighting,
Yeah,
but bouncing on it.
improve jiggle physics.
You're like every child of Bounce House when they're with their friends, fighting the shit out of each other while bouncing.
No, she needs to train.
Feel free to put that in your pips, and we can work something out on that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my epiphanies. I need to go put that.
Yang.
I have two things as well. First, the minor thing, and then the second is the harder thing.
Shackles.
Do they have a guitar here?
It's a band night.
You don't, but explosive failure can build you one in a day.
That sounds terrible.
Rad.
Okay.
You can probably.
D20 plus.
Oh, have you met us?
He did.
Oh no!
Oh
Wait a second, this is Groot. Please tell
Groot?
me.
Groot, if it helps at all, one of the things Wolf will be doing will be in there.
As well, you just see him making a guitar. It has some big soft spots on it. Here, Yank, you have a guitar.
Oh.
I don't think he knows
Unfortunately, I don't think Wolf's ever seen an electric guitar before, so it's probably
He
normal
has
to him.
played it in the courtyard before.
Yes? Do you think Wolf's seen that?
He showed it to people.
Yeah. Like, it looks well made and it has a nice sound.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
For how long?
He's had it
It-
since
it-
he got there.
He now is playing it or something.
So yeah, how are you roll to do?
You can't
Might
do
as well.
nothing.
Might as well do this since we're starting fresh. Oh, I can get rid of the wound.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, wait. I can get rid of my other wound.
His red is now a D8. A D7, excuse me.
Woo!
He increases the dice just to play guitar better.
That
Yo,
was on
mood.
twice bright because
Damn.
this sure as hell is falling apart the second he finishes this.
Just don't nat one.
Yeah, just don't nat one. It's nat 20,
Just
right?
just don't nat one.
Yeah, it's nat 20 on command, right?
Just don't nat one.
Roll any other than one.
Yeah.
And nothing that increases this, I don't think.
Just don't roll
don't
nat
nat
one.
one.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
not two.
Yeah, roll nat
Just-
2.
2 would be fine, just don't nat one.
You roll a
There you
5.
Okay. As you just start playing, like, this is a really good guitar. Holy shit! Like, it's nice and made. As you just kind of strum the last of like the song, you kind of you hear it ticking
She been here.
And he
as
walks outside with it, and then if it starts getting faster, he will just throw it as hard as he can.
you
Chuck it
go
into the air.
outside. You just hear ding. As you know those exhausts,
Yeah.
Toast.
they light up. As are you holding on to the guitar?
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You gain a fly speed of 30 feet as you're flying up.
Glad.
Thankfully. Oh, this isn't as. If this was anyone else, this would be a problem, but it's not for you.
As I need you to roll to die.
I don't know. I just miss you, Saw. But I've been watching.
That's 18.
Yeah.
As you only take 5 damage. As you
He is good from worm, but all of his stuff has a chance to explode.
And then immediately just regain. Hooray.
So much to do there.
And what's the other thing you want to do?
That's what I want to do.
Cool. He's going to like eventually, like at some point later in the week, ask most everyone in the class to like meet in one of the larger areas so we can just like of the people who we
Yeah, I would
Lyra,
be the
Brent,
mentor.
Hero, uh, Lucent, Grace, Asuna, Iris, Siki, Felicity, all the
I
people.
mean, I'll
Like
let him.
most everyone, but not Rahib and Cry because they can get bent. He doesn't know him like that.
Wow, it's such exclusion.
Uh-huh.
And so he can just talk. He has things to tell them if they want to.
I mean, sure. Okay, I got nothing better to do.
So
Me too as well.
We're here.
Yeah, well, I'm 7 now.
Very suspicious.
Suspicion.
Never
Question
misses you
glitch.
too.
Are they only getting one of us?
No, he's
And
getting
if so, which?
I actually know what Samson will probably be doing with this time. So honestly, probably yes, one of us he'll stay with Matthew.
Samson, please.
yeah,
He will not disappear if you're gone for
Yeah.
like 20 minutes.
if it is any kind of constellation, one of the sidekicks are always in the room with him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a matter of we think he's going to disappear or anything. Don't
We
worry.
want to be there when he wakes up, and it could happen at any moment.
Yeah.
One of us is staying.
Yeah, there's always two. There's always two people in the room.
No, let's have our talk in the med bed.
Ooh, Spider-Man.
Come on, please.
You could just move it to the med bay, man.
Is there enough room for everyone in there?
It'll be kind of tight.
Or you want to include them in both the conversation? You got to pick.
Please, it is not going to take that long.
Pick one.
Really?
Yes.
It'll be like it won't even be an hour.
Pick.
One.
Yang. I get it, but like you saw all that. You really don't want him to wake up to faces he's not as familiar with.
You think he doesn't know the sidekicks?
Oh, look,
Yeah.
a rational explanation.
I said ass
Wolf,
voice from the sky.
a rational explanation. Wolf just goes, "I'm not leaving."
The brick wall, the steel wall that he is.
It's personal. Please. I think the first thing, if it does happen, the first thing they're gonna do is not get us, because he'll ask for us.
There, refusing.
What?
Well, the silence speaks volumes.
I think we're more debating.
That's fair.
Roll to do.
Roll to convince.
Who?
Oh God.
Who?
Who's
rolling
gonna
for-
roll to do?
Honestly, you should probably roll against Wolf because Wolf's the most stubborn of the two.
Is the logic rolling to do?
Telling you, this is a Groot. I'm applying a move ball to this. I don't care.
Okay.
Also, random question: do I happen to have healed of any wounds?
Logic said this is one of the end of the days, or one of the later on in the week, so you would have probably be fully healed by now.
Ah,
Sweet. Can I just unmark all of my wounds except the critical one?
Nothing's gonna happen when join this week, so you can do it.
Sweet. Critical wound's gonna be there for a bit.
It is. You're gonna.
Well,
if
no,
it's anything like you're gonna hate it.
Well, yours is rest for a week, or so yours kind of goes away because yeah.
You logic. So I can just can I mark mine off?
Yeah.
16.
19.
Oh, 19. Close, but no scar.
He will look at you and this is personal for me. I trust Samson to explain it later.
I guess I can fit everyone in here.
Yeah, like an ID badge.
Immovable.
And immovable.
I
Like,
can't remember the exact wording of immovable, but you've got to agree that. Yes, rolls on holding your ground.
Many contexts.
well, yes, speak your words, son boy.
Sun man.
Yang looks just kind of put off by that, by just, you know. Anyway, probably just gonna say this because at some point somewhere, someone's gonna say something about it. I don't want people to be surprised or shocked or whatever.
It's the same way
You know.
with the
So if you just let me work my way out,
bad.
so to speak. First is about that time I went nuclear down a few days ago.
Yikes.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think I told Samson about the weird figure and sleep. But I think I mostly talked to May, but she's not really here right now.
How are you?
But when Breakdown decided the best way for me to get stronger is to forcefully get rid of all of my coverings, and then shine the full force sunlight and force me to figure it out. My options were explode or contain. I picked the latter, and either I started hallucinating or quirks are sentient. I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's not like there haven't
With
been.
all we've seen, is it really so outrageous to rule out the latter?
Yeah, there
Talked to me.
are quirks that talk to other
You
people.
look at Samson with what you've seen, in fact.
It's really hard, like, call it. I said it was hard to explain. Honestly, if it's not that, the worrying implication would be, if it's not something like that, the worrying implication would be, um, all quirks are in some manner connected, and well, that all for one guy is even um, at such a distance has some influence over every quirk. So let's go with Cynthia.
No,
Samson, roll to do.
Oh fuck!
A knowledge
No, it's
based
fine.
thing.
It's roll to do. It's not roll to die.
Yeah. This is something knowledge based about quirks. To see if you have a bit of tidbit from, because you've read probably a lot of books about quirks, you know.
She's an Arcana in the old system because
Yes.
only good D100 roll is when I nat 100'd on studying quirks. Anyway, so
He a good
Rah.
17.
Unfortunately, nothing particularly speaks out about this to you
Yeah.
from what you've read.
Well, it's fine. I'll be reading a lot more quick books later. On the list of top 5 goals, world's number one expert on quirks been promptly placed upon it.
Yep. Still, continue logic.
Yeah, kind of surreal experience, but I was too busy blinded by the mind-numbing sensation of burning a lot and then feeding that energy into my body and then trying to not explode. It was great.
I hate how I can kind of understand how you feel.
See, yeah.
Unrelatable, just resist heat.
Fuck you.
I believe it's still
Resist it better.
I believe his fires are the hottest of the 3 of us.
I haven't really stress tested my limit, man, but probably, yeah.
For now.
I don't. Anyway. Yeah, so that was fun. I think that's fixed now. I don't really want to try and stress that again for a little bit. But, then there's also the incident when I first quirk, awakened. Long and short of it, I was a late bloomer. Considering I was the grandson of the number 2 hero. Kids are mean. So my quirk automatically heals me. They scratched me with the stick and everything I've been storing since I was 4.
Oh my god. I think I've heard this one before.
But yeah, wait, hold on. Have all 3 of us also exploded?
When our my thing is, yeah, all three of us have exploded when our quirk awakened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Explosion is not quite the term, but good enough.
I super exploded.
You know. They're fine now, but it was very touch and go for, well,
You know, they...
Wolf doesn't look happy. Well, no. Wolf looks a bit sort of,
Oh, that chemotherapy.
as you're talking.
Really?
well, it's not fine as you can
Really?
be considered.
Pretty nice.
So much chemotherapy.
That's not what he's about.
But yeah, in case someone or someone we know who tries to bring that up just to freak you guys out, not something I'm particularly proud of, and it's kind of why I'm so insistent on figuring out how to control this thing.
Yeah.
It's, as much as I hate to admit it, now I went from just from 2 hands to my arms and feet in like the span of an hour. So
I mean, hell, you're making a lot of progress.
Period. I like
I was
watching
getting nowhere for
YouTube and stuff.
almost 10 years. I only started getting anywhere quickly once I started school.
Yeah, you at least had a lot more time than most.
It's
I tend to admittedly find that quirks tend to grow when they're given pressure. That's how it happened
considering whatever
with...
the fuck happened to you.
Yeah, he holds up a hand, it shifts to metal, considering what happened to me.
Oh yeah, we need to. That'll be.
Also, he does slightly glance, and death glare brent out of the corner of his vision,
What?
daring him to say anything about what he did there.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Talk about what you did to get your quirk activation?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not fucking telling people. I have no reason to. You tell
Good,
them.
because Samson would kill me.
Yeah, you tell them. I have no reason to.
No, Wolf's gonna stay quiet on that matter.
I mean,
Yeah, I've
I believe when Yang started doing it, I believe Glitch wanted to reach in and reach over and slap Yang. It's like, oh no, you're gonna explode. Anyway,
Fuck.
anyway. Yeah, so
good.
there's that. I already talked about how the stuff happened with my grandfather. That's part of also why I became a hero. When I was really young, he told me the cover story of why I retired, but he just looked so sad, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Wolf
really,
will nod at that. And the person who took me in after my quirk woke up was somewhat similar.
he never really wanted to do much. He
It's a valid excuse.
barely wanted to move. He barely wanted to move. The only thing that actually finally got him up is when he had to scramble to keep me under control once my quirk awakened, and when he saw how strong it was, he told me I could be better than him, stronger than him, stronger than All Might even. That's such a thing. And when I finally got it out of him, what happened actually happened that day, I may or may not have made a really dumb promise.
Oh boy.
That's one that is probably impossible, but it's one I intend to keep. I told him I'd get it back.
No, unless you're making any trips to Japan anytime soon. That's gonna be a bit.
Does he know about Hamilton?
Hamilton?
Hamilton.
The guy.
I mean, I know who he means, but I also
What?
choose to believe he means yeah.
Unless you change his name group.
Like, what? Is there a face clamp to associate this?
Yes.
Yeah. The guy who showed up towards
He
the
was-
end
Oh,
underground or some shit.
from yeah.
Wasn't his name like was that Cyrus or something?
I believe
Oh,
it was.
the fucking crocodile face clamp.
Yeah, that was.
I
yeah.
know. I've seen that one.
Yeah, sorry. I haven't thought about him for a little bit. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I've thought about him a lot of it.
I
Cyrus
remember.
Hamilton.
Yeah.
I remember he showed up during me and Tyra's antics in the fucking tournament.
I have no clue who he is. I'm gonna be real. I remember nothing of that.
I also,
Don't worry about it.
he showed up. He talked with I think Yang's grandfather slightly. Well, Yang's grandfather was actually doing really good against Vulcan. I think he pulled out a shotgun. I think
He did.
such a cool man.
But yeah, so what was the question regarding Hamilton?
Does he know his existence?
I don't think you do if you haven't met him.
And Yang's grandfather definitely wouldn't talk about it. Anyway. Yeah. But with that, he's put it in and around somewhere else. But you know, I'm gonna figure something out. In order to do that, and to be able to actually fight and beat someone as strong as he was.
I know.
But probably actually to my biggest goal for being a hero.
Average lives.
Do you guys know about quirks?
General knowledge and some things picked up, but
How much?
Yeah.
What was that?
We're more into them.
Yeah.
I was about to say there's the quirk nerd right there, but
No, like history.
not the basics of the history.
He was
Nothing.
he was part of the conversation, right?
Yeah.
I know some stuff.
Where did they start?
Wasn't it China?
I like look at him with the baby that glowed.
Yang's eyes start glowing. Yeah.
You're the
Okay.
baby that glows?
No!
Lucid says.
Lucid, no!
Oh my god!
You're
it's like
that
him.
old, Yang? Why are you still in school?
Wolf, no, it's
He was
Descent.
held. He was held back. He was held back for. He was held back for 100+ years due to causing all other students cancer.
Descendants.
My
He is.
great grandmother.
Yeah.
What's that baby?
Oh.
God, why would you assume it's him?
I don't.
Look, okay? He saw it glowing and he said a glowing baby.
Oh, I'm related to that one.
These people are included too, by the way. Anyway. Yeah.
Can't believe you're excluding that one too.
Don't bully Faye.
You never taught.
Not
No,
once.
Norley.
That's on you.
Well. Anyway. So. That was not great growing up.
I am vaguely remembering something you said when everything was going on the testing facility with those people.
I moved to New York when I was really young, but I still remember it very vividly before we moved in with my parents. People found out, and everyone and their mother either reveres you as some sort of royal dynasty or blames you for every work-related incident forever. It's
That's weird.
exhausting. You know? We're just people. But we couldn't be because of all of this. Didn't really ask to be born. Not to that family. Thankfully, when we moved in, everyone was more concerned about my grandfather than about tracking down my lineage. And they pulled some strings and wanted to bury it a bit deeper. But you know, that never really forgets something like that. Not after going through it for
Me too.
specifically most formative years. So
I was like, most of the people kind of just give you like, kind of like just nods, like. The general consensus is just kind of like, okay. Like, not okay, cool, but like, just like kind of like.
I get you.
Cool.
Okay,
Any
cool.
Oscars?
Cool. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, I get
Literally,
you.
who asked? No.
Yeah, nobody asked.
Cool. All of us pull out booklets. Can we have your autograph? Crushes hopes and dreams, right?
It's like an okay, we get you,
Like,
man.
if I'm being honest, Wolf just probably was kind of confused once you were talking about people blaming you and things.
Yeah, no, I can understand why Wolf really doesn't understand it.
Friendly reminder that his coming to New York, or New York, was the third person with a quirk he'd ever seen.
Hey,
Wolf is too simple to understand the stupidity of.
Doesn't get it.
Wolf doesn't understand the stupidity of man.
Yeah.
He's somehow
Wolf is immune to the sins of man.
somehow too dumb to be stupid.
Too dumb to be stupid.
But yes. Is there
That's the-
anything more for your conversation?
We're gonna do share hour.
Yeah. So, the idea, if you believe it, is to become so famous, so known, do deeds so grand that by the time they look past my family tree, they won't look at the first person who made a quirk. They'll look at me. You know? Just so people don't have to. None of my family ever have to deal with something like that ever again. To do that, the only real way I can do that is to be, well, the greatest damn hero anyone's ever seen.
You get more nods of affirmation, like, yeah.
Okay. Do.
It,
I want to speak, but there's nothing Wolf would say.
Yeah.
Want to do share hour?
What does Wolf have to share?
Nothing.
that's really it. I just kind of wanted to lay that on the table, just so that you guys aren't blindsided.
It's
Wolf will first nod. Just, give a thank you for that. And if it means anything, I believe in you. I don't have any particular desire for that spot, so I'm sure you'll take it.
If you did, I'd welcome the competition.
hey man, same. Good luck to you. And best I'd want top 10, but that's probably not that much anymore.
I don't particularly care for ranking, quite frankly.
Yeah,
My teacher wasn't a member of any top that I know of. So
Yeah, I think-
I don't need to be.
it was partially it was less for the spot, more for what the spot could get you. In my case.
Fucking hero of convenience, bitch.
Fuck off! I had a goal before.
My goal has always been to
How
be number
hero
one.
murdering one particular person.
So I'll see you at the top, Yang.
Yeah, you'll have to catch me. You'll have to catch me first. But
We'll
thanks.
see about that.
If this isn't too weird, I'm not good at this. Haven't had
I-
too many friends until now, actually.
Yeah, I could kind of.
I
No,
thought it was perfectly fine.
No, I could feel some of the awkwardness rolling off of him.
I'm like,
I mean this in the best way possible. That does not mean much coming from you.
I'm not sure I understand, but thank you.
The point stands.
Exactly my point.
Tyro kind of just punches you in the shoulder. I'll make sure to leave some room for you up on the top.
Aren't you illegal right now?
Roll to die, Wolf.
I was also thinking, aren't you currently a vigilante?
Roll to do D8 plus that, plus that, plus that. Fuck!
Miss.
He's just gonna take it.
Like hitting
Ow.
a fucking. Oh, that's what you get for trying to hit Wolf.
Yeah, no, you're gonna need.
Oh, it's literally metal now.
Ow.
He was already pretty tanky.
I mean, technically I have some support from my hero, but that's beside the point. I'm gonna be too awesome that they're gonna beg me to come back.
Yeah, she can just go back probably.
So I was correct. Good to know.
Yes.
I'm unfamiliar with hero lore.
You really should be more familiar with it. You
That's one of our classes. What have you been doing that entire time? How did you pass that? How did you pass that semester?
What even was his grade on that?
Wolf has Wolf had a very high intelligence. He was like near top of the class.
Like, to be fair, honestly, it's kind of like it's comparable. Ignoring the essays, it's kind of comparable to. Have any of you ever looked up like what it actually takes to for like getting a driver's license or like basic like police work? Like,
Yes.
a lot of
I
it's
had to be cleared for the airspace, actually.
I
a lot
looked
of
that
it's
up.
common sense. Honestly, you don't need actual technical knowledge.
No.
It's good. It's like, should you continue? It's like, should you continue? Is it illegal for you to continue attacking an unconscious person? And most reasonable people would go, yes.
There's some.
I just
I
wrote
have no
what I
idea how
thought
many
was the best.
to the legal.
I just circled what I thought was the best answer.
To be fair, he does have straightforwardness going for him.
well then.
Yeah, that's really all I have. Unless you have any non-invasive questions.
Nope.
Have you ever gone swimming?
Yes, actually. You know how you know how nuclear reactors are.
I don't think I'm gonna ask any more questions.
I can do that now.
The only times I can actually fully swim are in very cloudy, dark nights, and after I've gotten rid of the entire payload, and I dive very deep, and even then the water gets very hot.
I think you can make a hot tub for us.
Is it? um,
Physics was not my best science, but I think radiation is a thing.
yeah, I was about to say, is it?
It's all you ultraviolet mostly. So
Also,
it's not harmful in large amounts.
fair radiation actually, like, even a lot of it only typically travels a few feet in water. Like, if you went into a reactor, you could actually like dive into the pool they used to cool the rods. As long as you don't go too deep, you're fine.
So
Well,
we just have to not touch Yang and we'll be fine.
It'll be a game.
This is just that's just the general thing I tell you guys all the time.
Oh wait, does that? No, I'm not gonna ask that question.
I admittedly didn't think that applied to me.
What's the question?
Actually, Samson, something we should check. Can I still get cancer?
I don't know how to check that one. But actually, wait. If you did, could you just turn yourself into metal and then they open it up with like a torch or something? Completely remove it and you repair yourself with new metal. Then you seal it up. Can you have surgeries
Actually,
with?
speaking of that,
Wolf will like sort of turn just to test something. Wolf will like turn to metal. Can he just like pull off a finger? Is that possible? Is that a thing he can do, Groot?
as you just turn to metal, as you technically do take it off.
Wow.
He's just gonna put it back on and then turn back.
Well, it's good to know, Wolf, that if anything happens, I'm pretty sure that 99% of surgeries now have a 100% survival rate for you.
I can't be that certain, but I do believe that's probably true.
Speaking of cancer, can you give me a 1 silver, Samson? I'm actually very concerned with because of how much I regenerated when I was covered.
Yep. Let's get a look.
Roll to do.
That one, give him more cancer.
That one, man, you got a lot of cancer in here.
Now, you asked me to identify if you have medical problems. So, fear Samson. Fucking hate my roll.
He seems
Still a
like
19.
he seems like he's in perfect health. The only kind of bad thing is he has a cavity.
Dang. Gotta go to the dentist.
Can I fix? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
As Samson will pull back, and with a grave look on his face, I saved you from. I have. So for the most part, you're fine. But there was one issue, and I have saved you a great deal of problem in the future.
Oh,
You have a cavity.
how did I get a cavity? I barely eat.
It was the small.
The once more.
I had that a week ago. How did that?
A singular grain of sugar somehow survived, and the radiation mutated it.
I need
Also,
more-
because I've just noticed something. Can I use my General Chad Isekai power?
What?
Actual name of one of my features, to be clear, to figure out what the fuck I'm made of.
Finally getting to the questions.
Roll to do.
What? I'm trying to think what attribute works best here.
I think about it. Actually, can Samson give me a quick check over? I'm curious if anything's.
Well,
I want to actually.
now.
Honestly, it's a good thing that I actually want to check to see if anything's weird from my biology. You never actually check my biology. 20.
Okay. Wait, who are you checking?
Me. I want to check my biology real quick.
Friend's biology is weird in the fact that all his cells seem to have. Oh, weird, because his cells seem to have another not organism structure in them that you haven't really seen before. Perhaps relating to his quirk. And it seems like he just produces. Oh, it's a little weird right now because it seems to all be kind of burnt. But it seems like they store power for something. Other than that, he's in perfect health. His metabolism is just a little low right now.
Okay. You're definitely your quirks definitely had effects on your body, but yeah, you seem, at least in the standard way, is perfectly fine.
Cool.
I hope this doesn't sound too weird, but considering a couple things, interesting things, once I get a workshop or something set up, do you mind if I have some tissue samples? Your quirk seems to have an interesting effect on your cells.
Even trusting you, he does hesitate slightly.
Labs, experiments,
Oh yeah, it's those two words which suck.
Science.
science.
Normally,
This one's asking your permission.
yes.
As
You kinda like-
Wolf. Oh, sorry.
Oh, he kind of like shakes his head, like, okay. You asking? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
As Wolf, you examine yourself.
Probably ask
Using-
Samson to examine me after, but
Using your
metal's probably harder.
using your identify feature.
Just to be clear, I'm just gonna post. There we go. General Chad Isekai power. The chaddest of skills comes from you putting unknown substances in your stomachs. Identify.
As,
I feel like this is.
as,
No,
as
keep going.
you swallow some of your substance. If
Yeah, he like takes off a finger and swallows it.
as it kind of just reforms, it's almost like your cells, because you're a carbon-based life form, but it's almost like they're going through some type of change when you force them to, just as like going from organic to like it's really weird, but it's like they're changing
Organic plus.
they're changing to other elements while the organic stuff stays. So it's like your cells are falling from carbon to other things, but you're still
That's weird. So I'm still a life form, I'm just not a carbon-based life form.
you're carbon plus.
Ugh.
You can almost say you have an alchemy stone in you.
Oh my god.
Wolf will sort of take a few moments and that's... Samson, I don't understand this, please help.
Okay, sure. And that's
I
hopefully
mean-
nothing-
Roll to do.
Samson is fulfilling his doc.
Can I
his
give him a
doc.
help action?
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. So I apply all my attribute bonuses. 28.
Hey, Samson. You, there was no scientific explanation for this.
No, quirk shit, man. Quirk shit.
Wolf, get back to me on this in like 6 months to a year, and I might have the vaguest answer for you, maybe.
As the general
Thank you.
day in the med lab and, testing each other, everyone kind of wants to get tested by the end. Because, fun.
Mizu would have hers in private.
Oh, we want some alone time with the doctor, I see.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Mizu. It's chlamydia.
Hello, doctor.
Sorry.
Ship.
Is there anything else anyone else wants
How dare
to do?
you. Don't take him from me.
Technically, the only thing I could do left is ask Tyra. If she wants
Taro,
to,
no!
ask Tyra if she
Not
wants
this
to
week, not this week.
fist fight spar instead of quirk spar.
No, I changed my mind. Fight Taro.
Roll to do, Brent.
Oh boy, let me go. I'm just gonna.
Boy.
Do I just act like all of my stuff's good?
Yeah.
Okay, so
D8 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1.
plus.
Oh no,
Do I
Tyra.
beat-
Oh shit, I can actually beat that. Plus 2 plus 1,
Could have used my power if I really want to.
20.
Yeah. As you barely edge her out, it's really close. You could tell that she's the superior fighter, but you manage to kind of just keep her on her toes and get more punches in. It's you could tell she's more experienced, just you're able to just
I am hardy.
yee.
You do like I need to actually learn how to fight.
Not bad.
Most of my fights have been me swinging weapons and or just throwing a punch like a random thug.
Well, you trying to be tough.
Well, no, I'm saying that I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, fair enough. As
Martial arts.
As eventually, the 7 days pass. As you wake up on the next day, I believe this is now the 22nd. Oh no, Felicity, no. Early in no. Early in the morning, you guys are all invited outside.
Ah, sunlight, Ying's natural enemy.
As you guys are all recovered, you see, well, just trying to fix things up on the map a little bit. We don't need the map, right? Anyways, you are all invited outside. Matthew is still in his coma.
Damn.
He seems to be doing better, but he's still a bit unconscious. Who was the other one? Who else was deleted?
Oh. Who is this? I can't.
Are we missing someone?
I think so.
Felicity?
Yes, Felicity. As
Wow.
Nevermiss invites you outside and says, "Okay, some decisions have been made, but before I tell them to you, it's been about 3 weeks now, as he takes out his bow."
Oh,
You're kidding me.
oh hell fucking yeah.
You're gonna do this again, old man.
Let's see how you've improved.
Hell, you even have a bonus player.
But this time, I'm not
Oh.
gonna hold back.
Fuck. We're dead.
Only. And I guess I won't either.
As I'm just gonna make this public.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
shit! Oh shit!
Oh, that's a D10. That's a D10 plus 6. Holy fuck.
fucking shit! Oh
Hey,
shit!
whoever's highest attribute is red, have a fucking good time.
Fuck you, Blaze.
As as this is happening, it's pretty as this is happening, Samson just reach over tap move on this.
Yes.
Well, if it's my highest one.
That's cheating.
If you're not cheating, you ain't winning.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Are you saying we're cheating against the person who is literally naturally like suffusing this general area with fucking kinetic manipulation? Are you going to complain at us for setup?
For trying to get into great position.
Oh, if it helps any, he just came outside.
Fuck him.
Can wolves can wolves yellow be +6?
Pump him all of the drugs.
Do I need to roll to die?
Yes.
Shit.
23.
Yeah.
I thought that was Yang's roll to die at first. Alright. Yes, a 15. You failed.
No! No, the time is not now.
So speaking of 50,
How does it feel?
pow.
You put a fucking skull and crossbow. We're gonna get fucked.
Deaf you.
Like the true support you are.
You want to know the best part?
What?
Also, just to check, Lich, is that only to a specific attribute, or is it to my general swing?
It is a specific attribute.
All right.
Which yes, does mean that because this is a duration, I can buff your other attribute.
That was a
Also-
plus.
Also, I'm gonna also just since your group is balanced, he's fighting you guys in 2 groups.
Shit.
What a cheater.
Bitch.
Also known as, so I don't have to roll 10,000 things.
Fuck, we don't get grace.
Damn it, I was gonna have one tire on our team. That would be great.
Who else?
The other
1, 2, 3,
oh, they'll be fine. They have Tyra.
5,
Tyra has
6,
one of
7,
his.
8, 9. Hey.
No, you
Can't get over here.
You're on our team.
So you guys have 6 right now.
I thought we were doing
6.
No.
movement setups because I was going to get some
Yeah.
distance.
Okay. You guys out of the
Felicity.
Out of the 10 heal. No, wait, no, that's 12 heal. What am I-
12.
Yeah, choose 3.
Felicity.
I think Felicity's fair.
Pick
I'm gonna be honest,
Tyra.
I'd say Felicity, Tyra, Grace.
Yeah, honestly, they're like the 3
Yeah.
best options.
Dude, that,
Yeah.
to the
Also,
other group.
for the other group,
Hey, we
yes.
didn't pick Iris. We picked Tyra.
Come on, Iris.
No. Felicity, Tyra,
Oh,
Yeah, Tyra.
Grace.
Are we doing this to the other group?
Hell yeah, we are.
They'll be fine.
Look at all the support they have.
choose, Iris over Tyra.
Fuck you.
Sucks
I
to
mean,
suck.
no, not
Outvoted.
Tyra.
Outvoted.
Felicity.
Outvoted.
Outvoted.
Also,
That
no
just
offense.
sucks.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
not gonna lie. I don't
Fuck
trust.
you.
I don't trust her to have our back in luck.
And I wish we had Oaken rerolls in this game.
God, I wish we did too.
Oh, the new talk to yourself is so
I had
nice.
my god. I'm
Imagine Oaken rerolls combined with fucking Samson attribute buff.
Ugh.
Ugh. Also, him rolling to die is a bitch to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's admittedly why I'm glad he's taken up yellow right now. Either
Because
way,
you can actually
this-
match him.
I'm just gonna, just so I don't forget. Hey, Groot, I get the first turn because I get a free turn.
Yes.
Because I always forget about that primary ability.
Oh yeah, can I switch my primary?
So essentially, this is going to end up being like he starts talking about this, people start splitting up into the groups. It's going to be like Samson, like while he was talking, touch.
Leans over.
It's going to be first round happens, and there's like a smoke cloud where Wolf was, and then a smoke cloud where Never Miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna be switching my primary to my quirk again at long fucking last.
7.
As you guys may put you guys how you guys want.
I'm good where I am. I love you healing. I love you self-healing. Why did you leave me? Ah.
Also, is Mushy here? Oh no,
She is in AFK.
Dead to the world. So we need a new member.
dead.
Okay, we're gonna get Iris. Shit, we're gonna. Well, we have our fucking punching bag, I guess.
You're all so mean to her.
Can you play
We'll
us?
stop being mean to her when she is fucking useful.
The thing is, we like Iris, which is why we're forever disappointed that she never wins any roles ever.
Okay, so hey, Wolf, what are you doing first?
So I'm gonna just forge a bunch of shit. A shield and a sword specifically.
Ah, good old combo.
And I will also meld armor to me.
Okay, and you still have your arm, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
And then I get my pulse reroll. Damn, the same.
I can't fucking believe it.
Guys, am I allowed to take the first turn?
I'm not gonna stop you.
Also, why is it a D6 plus 1?
That's because it's a D7.
Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Hey,
Just looks weird.
you could take the first turn.
Yeah, he's got a shield in one hand and a sword in a massive fuck-off arm. Which he's just going to step forward and just try and swing down as quickly as he can.
So man, you should have made the.
I will have Wolf Metal also flow over this sword.
I'll be like, man, you should have made the gut great
In
sword.
case it's not clear, I'm going about as overkill as I possibly can, and I'm still expecting it to fail.
Oh
As-
yeah.
As Nephimus
Never
kind
mind.
of just looks at you coming at him, he goes like, you know, that arm is more effective for punching, right?
Yes, but I'm more familiar with swords.
If anything, you should have the shield on the big hand.
I'll swap him and bash him with the shield.
Thanks for the tip, loser.
I now have the mental image of like Wolf, instead of running, begins walking towards him, and then you have like the downward angle of the "you're approaching me," and fucking as this conversation happens, and then Wolf just fucking swish
Yeah, you're just like, oh, thanks for the tip. Whack!
As well to do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm just adding my bonuses together.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotta.
Also, I should probably get his shit up because I'm using his full
this-
thing now.
Does this count as Atlas?
You're moving him. He's a
No,
twin.
the physical, the manual strength / labor.
No, he's a twink.
Damn.
Well, not actually, but like.
That counts if it's
Oh, right! I have melee 1 now!
How does it feel?
I feel powerful. I don't
Uh,
have clashing yet, unfortunately.
I need to get Clasher.
Oh, I forgot. Oh.
Oh, no. Guys, I'm
You're-
fully expecting this to fuck me.
We're fucked. Not gonna lie, we're fucked.
I'm pretty sure we're losing this, and we're going to do so handily, but we can at least try.
So this is 15 from my swing, a +3 from Wolf Metal, +5 from the arm.
As you go to attack him with your shield, he just flips something on his bow as it transforms into a longsword.
Oh boy. I'm spending
Did that before?
7 HP, not 7 stamina and 2 HP to get a +3 to this roll from stamina, and then a +1 from. Is it fair to treat this the shield as a as a medium weapon?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 38.
Oh,
Okay, sorry, I'm adding all of his stuff. He's not using
That's a-
an arrow.
damn, you're.
That's a
rolled
10.
Yeah, that was a 10. It could be so much higher. I hate how we're I really hate how we're complaining.
Felicity, save me. No.
Plays. I do love how we're complaining at a 38, and that's fucking ridiculous. Like, oh, it could be so much better. Fucking losing. Still gonna lose it though.
12 plus that.
But yes, in normal circumstances, Samson might allow honorable combat, but considering recent things, while the enemy monologues, you do buff. He did this to himself.
He really
And
did.
it's also-
He's also probably gonna win that clash.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. No, he doesn't have that on him. Sorry. I apologize.
No worries.
apologize.
No, it's fair.
Yeah.
I'm sure he has a very fucky and horrifying to keep track of gift.
Well, so he has he has that. He has his weapon gift. He has his seal, which is now a gift.
Oh boy.
Oh,
He has his
fuck.
cloak. Plus, he actually has that. Yeah, it's
Now,
just.
see,
plus
here's the thing:
that.
is I technically can make this a 39, but I'm not sure if I want to power in that much on yellow.
We'll wait and see how the roll goes.
Yeah, he's gonna expand some stamina since you're actually a threat.
Oh,
Felicity, please.
quick going that hard, you could match it.
Is it? It is attackers win on clashes.
Yeah. You gonna do it?
Spend 30 XP.
Yeah.
In this moment, fucking, do you know that like the anime clash where it's the fucking shockwave goes out, and it's like fucking, and it's like just that moment of time where everything pauses as Wolf is being.
Hold on. You know how I said I was sorry about some of the gifts I made?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Reroll.
Wait on. Oh.
Escalation.
Oh.
Oh no!
15 plus 3. No, it's a 16 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3
As-
plus 1.
As your shield badge gets locked with his sword.
Oh.
What's even worse?
Felicity, save me!
As Felicity will drop a swing for you.
Is that another roll then?
Yes. Roll another d20.
I appreciate you, Felicity. I know you don't like me that much from how I was talking. But I'll just roll a d20. Oh my fucking god.
Fuck, he's gonna lose it, guys. He's gonna lose it.
This is so depressing.
He's gonna lose it.
I'm sorry, I failed you all.
No, it's okay.
But-
We didn't know about the
By the
escalation.
way, did you add the d3 from your stamina? Oh, the 3.
That is added, the 3 from the stamina, yes.
That is without. I should
That
mention.
is with.
No, I mean, like, since this is a new role.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So it doesn't have the stamina.
31.
What if I spend more HP?
I mean,
I'd-
you're able to.
I'd worry about you getting wounded from this if I didn't know better.
I may or may not be sitting at 42 HP.
I fucking hate you.
Although this is an escalation.
Could be so much worse.
Yes!
Yes! Fuck you, Nephronus. Got a 5. You got the same roll you did. You got a 5 too.
How big is the shockwave from this class?
As he is not the best in melee combat, but he's still quite competent. But also, yeah, you also had a D6 on that because he technically gave you advice. And that's one of his gifts as hero mentor.
Do you want me to calculate damage?
Yeah.
How do escalations work?
Yeah, what does it do?
Just tell me the base number. Well, so
So, 32 from base swing, plus a further 3 from Mechanus, plus 1 from it being a weapon. I think that's it? I don't know too many damage bonuses.
So 35? Nah.
36. 36.
As basically you just charge up with your arm. You take his vice and just bash him with the shield that's attached on the big arm as he tries to deflect it with his like, oh shit. As you guys kind of lock in equal strength as he just tries to push a little bit more, but you getting almost inspired from the back and just determined with everything that's gone on, you just send him flying. As instead of taking double damage, he takes triple damage.
Oh, he has to be taking a wound, right?
So, hold on, is that tripled?
So that
So
is
that's plus 16 on that.
So that's 32, so 48, so 52 damage.
You drugs are
Alright,
great.
so here's a weird question I now need to ask.
Uh-huh.
If I go over my stamina cap from regaining it, can I quickly just spend some of it to regain HP?
No.
Damn. Well, I'm at 15 again anyway.
God. Drugs are great, right, guys? Drugs are fucking great.
Oh no, Kane!
As, like a dust cloud appears, and it's like, yep, and yep, throw a wolf at it still works.
Man,
He sort of breathed heavily. And, thank you, Samson.
May I have the pastime, please?
I would
Oh, please.
like it turn.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
if we have a pastime.
he didn't take a wound.
Oh my god.
holy shit.
You like rank 6 or something?
I mean, honestly, I'm thinking Yang just purely because of distance.
Also, I ramp up also.
I wouldn't be
Fair.
surprised if he has up like towards triple digits HP.
I'll take it. Also, yeah, distance.
Also, get over here. How much HP does my wolf metal have left?
It broke.
Oh,
I'm
this
just,
is fair.
I'm just gonna say that.
But it only takes 3 No, that's fair. That is
Go-
very fair.
Go Yang.
Go Yang.
It's your moment.
Luckily, I still have 5 left.
Just immediately popping to stage 3.
If nothing else, I'm pretty sure you just got mad respect from Tyra. That or never lost all of it. One of the two.
I'm not happy about like how ridiculous my fucking yellow is. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
At least super vulnerable, but
So to be clear, I have a +1 red, a +2 blue, and a D7 +4 yellow.
Please have my D7 spread out between my 3 attributes.
I only have 7 XP left.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
I'm gonna break up the calculator. I'm gonna need it.
On the bright side, I still have XP to buy stamina. Not stamina, HP.
What we call this is in the business. What it's called, making a point.
No, you know what we call this? Hold on. It's time. It's coming back.
What is?
Wait a second. I have to double check on this. Do I not have a thing called drugs that are awesome yet?
It's coming back.
Doing dirty in front of this
Do
squad.
them dirty in front of their squad.
Such a solid.
Let's continue that. As yeah, you just see Yang's things are tracked to his arms, all the way to his arms this time. He glow blue, and to take off like a rocket. And he is now, as he curves around and swings forward
I can imagine like you go as
to slam his foot right into Never Miss's side, just in case he thought he recovered from getting slammed almost 90 feet away.
As I imagine you left as soon as like the clash hit, so like as he was flying towards them, not giving him a chance.
Yeah, no, he basically was meeting him as he
You just
started
fucking
going out.
kick him back.
Okay, I got his roll to do.
okay, it gets easier.
You're all to
Die.
die, you mean?
A roll to die. So I'm just gonna put up what his new one is.
Oh shit.
Also, just to check, do we
Ah
have
shit.
bonuses against this man for hero name, or?
Hmm?
I'm just curious. Do we have any bonuses against this man for hero name?
Yes and no, because you kind of know what his gimmick is.
I assume they cancel out effectively.
Yeah, because he technically knows more about you guys than you know about him.
Yeah.
So let's get this rolls done.
I believe in you.
Let's just double check. All right. 6.
Also, does Kane want to move out the way again, just in case? Oh, hello. Hello, sir.
What?
That's
Hello, sir.
What?
What?
13.
You see that?
Yeah, 13. Fuck.
I have to be right back.
Yeah, he only rolled a 7 on his D10.
Shut the fuck up.
We get it. He's a top 10 pro hero.
You don't need to hear this.
Does
Kill
he
us
at least
all.
look like actually injured by the 50-something damage?
You can't see.
Oh,
Hi,
You
gang.
look actually injured from the 50 something.
He looked his his arm. He was kind of like, just like flexing his arm, like kind of like ow.
ah.
As you just kind of see him just like look at you like, oh shit.
Thank you for the drugs, Samson, as always.
Man, I wish I had some Samson drugs.
Trying to check some numbers again to see if I have any more bonuses.
I mean,
didn't get any.
The thing is, unfortunately, Wolf is just like kind of objectively the best person to buff. Because he can take it the best.
I know, but I always feel sad to be like, man, look at fucking Wolf doing his Chad shit.
You'd actually.
It's almost like I can only do this Chad shit when I'm amped to high hell.
Correct.
Or screaming my way out of it.
oh yeah, he has a plus on this. I forgot.
You could scream more.
And the thing,
He's not amped enough right now.
it'll probably be like even past, like it'll probably be like arc 4 before I even consider fucking harder than +6 on Wolf.
So I'm realizing.
Camelot.
Also, oh boy, I'm realizing once we get back to Shining Stars, I can finally get my level 4 and 5 of my Clark.
I mean, hey, we get level 3 of hero in training.
Yeah.
I think this is all my bonuses. So
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
I mean,
like how close that actually came.
No.
Ooh.
but I still did it.
Yeah. Like, if he had all his things, he would have beat you without any pluses. Because he was really good on his roll to die. But luckily, his yellow was locked out. So you
Oh,
win.
thank God.
He takes 8 damage.
As you kind of just kick him in the stomach as you're almost repelled backwards. As you just see him.
Understandable.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
You guys beat some villains. I have to, yeah. As he kind of just, in front of you, shakes his bow as he kind of just, sword as he unleashes back into the bow. As he takes out 3 arrows and shoot them. As he hit his thing, you just see a little pop as the little nub was kind of flat, inflates into a boxing glove.
Oh, god damn it.
As I need you to make 3 rolls, 3 clashes.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yes. I'll let you. You can roll 3,
Well,
or you
that's
can
a
roll.
thing to come back to.
Well, you can roll 1, or you can roll 3. I'll let you choose.
I will roll 1.
Fuck. I think he's gonna get bean, guy.
The thing is, we knew this was coming. Like,
So that's
This is
13 plus that, plus the actual range stuff from the hero gift, plus
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Dude, trust me, you'll be fine.
plus that from the arrow, plus that from breath control.
I hate your plot.
How dare he have a fucking breath style?
Bitch.
Well, breath control. That's what his cook is.
Yeah, I know.
And twin wings. Oh, yeah, that's his bow. It's called Twin Wings.
That's a
Eh.
pretty neat name.
This is why I kept the battery full.
Okay.
Shine.
Okay, did I forget anything?
Yes.
Probably.
He rolled a 2. That's not right. Is it?
are bad rolls going to be the bane of this existence again?
Are they? So Logic has to roll to defend.
It's not.
I'm going to use Final Shine to make this a beam struggle.
Oh, a beam
Oh.
struggle, you say?
Oh shit. That's no good.
Quick, the delay clash action.
Wait, does that mean if you fail this, we are going to see 3 boxing gloves meet a giant team and somehow win?
Yes.
Roll to do.
Oh, no.
No.
Alright. I think this is... I am dumping all of my stamina into this.
Okay.
Because I'm going to win. All but 1. I have 1 left. And as he does it, he'll just hold out his hands. A bright blue light will build in them. And he restrains the urge to yell something out that would make him look like a huge nerd.
What would that be, Logic?
I mean, no one can hear you.
Anyway.
Only him can hear you.
Yeah!
Hey!
As you just pulling out everything else you got, you just blast this beam at the arrows as they'll just vaporize, and he goes like, "You guys are really to tell." As he gets pushed back. How much damage is that?
I bumped all the stamina into the roll to do.
This man has been shot distances
only-
twice.
Only 7.
Only 7.
I mean, Samson, it clearly works, so
It's working.
I don't think anyone's objecting.
Like, the thing is, can you imagine me getting into these fights?
You're not a fighter. You're not a fighter.
The issue is once you can deny turns, you kind of have to roll high enough for that, and unfortunately, you don't really have the modifiers for that. I can get them through Mechanus and Wolf Metal and drugs.
I'd be torn to fucking pieces.
Who wants to go next?
Can I take?
Take your actual turn.
Oh, that sure is a 1. I mean, I knew it would be, but
Just even like saying it sounds
Like I
I
can
mean,
just.
you go, man. You do you. I'm not. I'd rather wait till he gets a bit closer, but that's some distance.
I can just run up and hit him again.
Actually, just what we to do, Wolf. Just to see something.
oh boy,
It's plus 16.
21.
You noticed, just out of the corner of your eye, the arrows are actually not vaporized. They're in the air right now.
Ah, shit.
He'll sort of call out to Yang, watch out for the arrows.
I'll like flick his eyes around, just and then probably. Oh,
Oh. I'm imagining Hellzone grenade right now, I'm gonna be real.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
I'd really love to make Hellzone grenades a move.
That's disappointing.
as he's just gonna shoot forward and try and follow up again.
Turns out that all of those boxing gloves are packed with seed.
Oh no, he has 113.
We do. Haven't we actually seen above 100 like swings due to the villain actions or whatever?
What?
Yeah.
I swear.
Don't think so.
No, I have rolled like a stupid high number thanks to getting a stupid high stockpile of stamina.
There's
And the villains in order to get over 100 with the villains thing, you have to have absurd dices. Like I think over one could get 100 swing.
Wait.
so what you're saying is all for one is comparable to friendship.
Yeah. I think you might be thinking of Seaman because he just has some very good to do modifiers based on distance.
Your mic's bugging.
But yes, Logic, what were you doing?
There's a loophole to get them out of.
I just sort of remembering like Baby on being swing so high that even on a nat 20, it would come nowhere near close to his swing, let alone his roll.
Have you seen Mechanus?
It's doing work.
Mechanus is a very nice gift.
Honestly, Wolf, like, it gives Wolf the ability to like make up the difference between.
I mean,
yeah.
the feature that's the best on it is the one that hasn't come up that much. This.
Oh, neat. By the way, I have the clasher feature now, so I do more damage on I can get a +1 on clashes now.
Woo! But yes, roll to do, my friend. I already has his roll to die. I love how
You love Aya.
No, I said I love how I made something very loose, and now I can use it for my advantage.
Good for you.
Look, if you guys can make fun of, take advantage of my warding of things, so can I.
You're the DM!
Explicitly not how it works, you fucking cheater.
He says as he
How dare this abuse goes both ways.
How dare.
He says sitting there with like a 16 swing.
He says.
Yeah. So, come on, Fireboy.
Come on, weatherman.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherman?
Leave me alone.
With your existence.
Not ocean man, but weatherman. Oh, oh.
Ooh.
And I was confident in his role, not really, well, I think I can safely say once again, Yeah, I can safely say once again, if it was his regular roll to die, he would have beaten that because he got a 16, a 13, and a 9.
Oh god. Also, so what's the order of events here that a roided out wolf fucking clashed with him like Shockwave, never misses flying back. Yang goes past him, kicks him in the back of the
And then
head,
triple
launches
taps
three
him.
arrows. Yeah, like tries to launches arrows at Yang. Yang deflects them with a laser beam that knocks him back, and then fucking Yang follows him and then pile drives.
Oh, what's your damage?
Six.
Okay.
Only 7.
Only 7.
Altogether, you did like 20.
His HP is way too low that for what I'm comfortable with. Like, not really, but like this is like
More than you thought.
he still has more HP than you, Yang, but like the number was too close to my liking.
Like,
More
Does he
than you
have more
thought.
HP than me?
Yeah.
he did.
Can someone disconnect him from the call?
Like, I think we've taken off more than the HP than I think we thought we would have immediately.
To be fair, what person can deal with 52 damage first turn?
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna go.
I know everyone probably has someone, but chill.
He's gonna go.
Like, for example, I know DNA could take that.
Well, shut the fuck up.
You know
Yeah,
what?
unless-
Because DNA's bullshit, and I didn't even...
Hey,
Don't worry.
Samson.
Oh no.
Yay!
Hi, Iris. Hi, Tyra.
Ah, shit, it's all the blue people.
Oh, this is a clash. I'm fucked.
Aren't you good on defense?
Damn it. Why aren't you 10 feet closer?
I think you overestimate how good I am.
Okay, so
I thought
that's
you
that.
had at least
Plus that.
something.
Plus that. Clashing, so that's that. Plus.
My best case scenario is a plus 11 on this Corvette.
Hey, that's at least something.
I'll have you know, he rolled another 5.
That doesn't make us feel better, actually.
I believe in you, Glitch.
I don't. But anyway. Wait, no, wait, I have a plus 13 on this because of fucking
This is Iris.
specializations and my armor.
Oh.
Iris, come on.
This is Tyra. Aw.
I also don't think that way.
I might actually live!
Please.
You want me to be nice? Are you adding anything to that?
Glitch.
Add.
Well, you see, I spent the
Can I try and help action this?
I might have spent 8 stamina on my thing, but what I didn't on my like wall thing. But what I didn't say is I also spent 3 more to get an additional +1 on this roll
Oh, it's fine,
on
then.
this defensive flash roll.
I mean, hey, do you have any XP to expend to increase your stats?
Hey, you want to make that number maybe just a bit higher?
Can I argue that a help action is from... I would have definitely been watching the arrows hanging in midair, which I assume is where this is
Oh
going
no,
from.
he just saw 3 more arrows.
Okay.
Maybe some more experience, maybe some more stamina.
I don't know if Glitch has any experience considering what he recently did.
Probably not.
Actually, no. I still have over 20. Like, fucking remember, we got a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have more.
If I up my blue die to a D7, does that automatically increase my swing by 1?
I mean, I'll let you roll to see.
Did you get max?
Well, okay, so let me do something. Real
Oh
quick.
no, you were 1 off max.
Let me do something real quick. Because the thing is, if this doesn't, like, I want higher things anyway. If this doesn't pan out, I'll just spend 3 more stamina, fucking saving my ass for another +1 from. Yeah, sure, let's go. Oh fuck, I can't. No, I can only put the thing. No, anyway, I spent 3 more stamina to get another +1 for my actual roll with a third.
So your actual roll is authority.
Glitch trend more, glitch trend more.
One more.
As you beat his 29.
Okay.
Anyway, I have no stamina anymore. That is a lie. I have a shit ton of stamina.
As
from,
the arrow just flies right by you.
Also, Glitch, I can see your stamina, don't lie.
As these two just get boink, boink.
Yeah.
I mean, I expected something from Tyra.
The reason,
Come on.
also, the reason why I didn't want to fucking take that is because I would have taken a wound.
Yeah.
Oh, so
That's-
you want to know the fun fact about the boxing arrows?
They do not like double on Clash.
These arrows cannot inflict a wound. Instead, they forcibly lock out the dice for the rest of the combat if it would be a wound.
Oh, okay. I actually. Okay.
Oh,
So it's the same, effectively.
but it's to logic out why we aren't crippled for another few days.
Yeah.
As hey, which two people just took a wound?
Wound,
Who
quote
knows that?
unquote.
Yeah, I wonder who those
What?
are.
They couldn't take like 30 damage to the face?
What a fucking losers.
God, cringe. Imagine if you have to take 30 damage.
Fuck. I hate that I hate
I'll
that.
take every opportunity to flex my HP total, and I'm not sorry.
But I fucking hate that I could take 30 damage, but he brings me to 3 hit points.
Ah, man, that'd bring me to currently 12.
Fuck you.
Okay, who wants to go next? Also, technically, I guess he is technically broken since someone won.
Heh.
What's the 4 spanner mean?
Who wants to go next?
Okay.
I want to
might be-
try things.
Out of curiosity, Groot, are there perhaps 4 arrows in the air right now, or no?
No, there's only 3 over here.
I'll say, don't actually want to go. I'm not going to stop you. Alright.
The one Samson dodged?
How do you remove someone from a voice call again?
Well, Demonics is gone.
I'm sorry, Groot.
Yeah.
Well, decide who you guys want to go for next. I am going to run down and grab a slice of pizza.
Am I alive?
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
Like, I'm fine. Let Demonics go. I got
I
nothing.
should to calm down, because I can't be too loud.
I do really need to find someone more. I need to get hold of like a more combative gift at some point.
I need-
take Mechanus.
I need a fucking upgraded fucking weapon.
I don't think I could use it.
You can't. There are like 2 people in the cloth that can use it, and one of them is Iris.
I need to get upgraded chains.
Oh wait. I just upped my swing. The DC for lose your turn just went up by 1.
Hey.
That's good.
Hmm.
It is now DC 17.
That's good.
Oh, damn. Oh, hey, I can't fail that right now.
Fucking no shit, Sherlock.
Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate everything you do.
Drugs, man.
I
fucking.
but what you see is what you didn't expect is this, as the DC is now upped by your 15 as your yellow is locked out.
Oh, God.
Fair enough.
Honestly, villain Samson could have probably done shit like that. It would have been glorious.
Makes sense.
Fun fact, this isn't actually my max roll. Just want to mention that. My max is a 17.
Oh god, your yellow is so strong. It's only going to get stronger as the campaign goes on. Do that fucking +1 thing you have.
It's such a simple gift, but I love it so much.
Like, never underestimate what that does.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, welcome back.
We'll let Demonics go.
Okay.
Mm,
Go
He
for
is
it.
broken right now, if that helps.
yeah, I guess I'll go.
Thought you were the one that wanted to go.
Just out of curiosity, for observation purposes, Yang, how much HP do you have?
2.
What?
22.
22. Nice.
Honestly, no, Brent, you can go.
Measures it out. No, I can't get there. Yeah, Brandon, you take it.
Why do you think I let you go ahead of me? He's super fucking far.
I mean, you can have Grace
So it appears.
go.
What does Felicity like? We don't understand Felicity's quirk. Does she get anything by taking this turn?
She could.
What's that?
I'm mainly just wondering, does anyone else have something to do?
I bet
I
I
didn't
can
get
just-
my question answered. How's I don't remember how to pronounce my own sword name. How's Grace's sword doing?
She has
I think it's
it.
like Catfish Witch.
Yeah.
Catfish Witch?
I don't know.
Catfish Witch. Sounds right.
Called Twitch.
Didn't fall in the
No.
lava room, at least, so like it should be fine. Like a fall like that shouldn't really harm it.
That's all I wear to the gym. Once we sweat.
This plate's so fucking busted.
So you
Every
want
time
one
I
of the
look at
NPCs to go?
They don't. It's
Sure. I best I can do is move closer.
occasionally.
So I'm just gonna have Felicity just kind of
No.
go up
I
here.
appreciate you, Felicity, so much.
She's just going to spend her action doing that. Doesn't really give her anything since she used one of those. But hey, she did it. As who wants to go next?
I appreciate you. I see you're not taking a turn.
You might take his turns. I guess I could just move to get closer.
I mean, you could just lock
Yeah.
out the dice.
Yeah, you can lock out a dice to double your movement.
Well, yeah, but I want that dice to be there for next roll.
People are just moving closer. If people are just moving closer without want to actually do anything to them, can I take a turn to move closer? More specifically, this closer?
If it helps, you don't need to be that close. You can be 10 feet now.
Two squares away.
Because you see, I took tech 2 to up my HP total more.
Man, you'd have around. You'd be in the 30 range.
Yeah. It's the worst.
Yes,
So you
feel
want-
free to
Yes, yeah, go
get
glitch.
closer if you
Wanna?
wish.
Hmm.
Alrighty then, glitch. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Never say those words again.
That's for the bedroom only.
Get out of it.
What did we say? What did we say to the last furry? We put him in a cinder block, and there's an ocean right there.
So,
Also, I suppose one benefit of getting your dice to a D7 is now you can regain more stamina on a pulse roll,
yep.
potentially, or at least have a higher chance to. No, you already had a D7.
Actually,
Think about
wait.
You can-
We're forgetting about the most important thing of stamina. We can actually buy speed from this thing.
Yes, you can.
I can't afford to spend my stamina on that.
How did you?
One of the things that one of the other things that's really rough about not being able to win rolls is Samson gets oogles of stamina back on flash victories and stuff.
Don't actually want to go and move.
Yeah, I think I'll try something.
And go ahead.
I'll lock it to my yellow. And
Crush.
Clash.
No, crush.
Okay.
Crush magic.
No, we're not talking about crush magic.
The most
don't
If-
tempt me.
the most normal type of. Hey, just gonna put a fun fact out there. If any of you go for crush magic in Fairy Tale, I will kill your character.
Blaze, you legally know I can't.
But Harmony
Let's go for who?
Harmony would super work for Crash.
If anyone goes for crush magic, I will kill you.
Blaze, you legally know
Crush, whatever it's called.
you legally know I can't do that.
How? How would I even physically?
No, it does not crit.
Okay. Great.
Time to
I
do.
would like to create a giant fuck off sword.
Hey, that was my idea.
I see.
But
Guys,
it's dice
he just
usually-
said it's better to hit with shield. Come on, can you pay attention?
With the it's yeah, for you, fucker.
Actually, no. Giant fuck off hammer.
It's a blunt object.
I can appreciate it, even if you're breaking the Greek theming.
Was Tomas even a part of the Greek theming?
No.
No,
Oh yeah.
I
because you
have more
that
than North
now.
theming. Wait,
Eh.
giant fuck off axe go.
I forgot how bullshit that
Okay.
is. Even though you
I
know that's
still
not
have yet
really...
to get an answer from Groot. So
Wait, am I muted?
That's because he muted.
Oh, the entire time.
Don't bring it up. If we don't say it, he won't. It doesn't have to be acknowledged.
But too late.
So you want to make a big... So with that ring 2 thing, you want to...
yeah,
You're stealing my style, fucker.
Big hammer. You should sue. Not gonna lie.
That's
giant
my-
fuck off
That's
hammer.
that's my gimmick.
Like, how big are you talking about here?
Like reaches him big.
Ha ha ha.
So, you want your hammer to be 25 feet long, okay.
Ha ha ha.
So you want to reach
Yes.
about 20.
So from all
I'm
that
going with
distance
axe.
away, from all that distance away, you're going down on him.
I will allow you, if you want, to put everything into this.
But only if you're hitting Samson
Everything
for that
into
comment.
Look, also because it's made of ice, it's very, very slippery. Make sure to have a firm grasp on the shaft.
I will allow you to go in for all this for +4 in the 20 reach. Actually, I'll give you +5.
Okay.
But it is
Oh.
much more brittle, that you can tell.
25.
Oh my god, he might actually win this.
He actually probably will.
Did you add melee
No.
stuff to that?
Oh, right. Melee stuff to it. Do I have any?
Don't forget to add any
What bonuses
excess.
do I have for things other than throwing bombs at it?
Don't forget any excess. Damn.
I mean, well,
Yeah, in training, do I actually even have anything? No. I don't even have the first thing for melee.
well, let's see what he dies. It's his. That one's locked out, so that's
Perfect victory. Oh my god.
11,
Fuck.
11, and then he had...
I probably made it actually with any excess
His
bonuses.
blue was the one that was locked out, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, and that was unfortunately the lowest roll.
So
I-
22 plus bonuses.
yeah, which he has a +3 thanks to his twin wings.
I wins on dice, damn.
As unfortunately,
Everything.
Do you have any experience up?
as unfortunately your giant hammer comes down towards him, but this time it's not right in his face, as he has time to just bring up his bow and shoot an arrow at it, bouncing it off. That was a hit, so technically no. Okay. Also, that was sad. But... Aha! Aha! Hello, friends. How are you guys?
He gotta take his third turn.
Yes. Yes, he
That's
is.
That's what I thought.
As an arrow goes for you, Mizu, and 2 arrows go for you, Yang. 1 from the top, Dude. And 1 arrow goes for you, Brent.
Okay, I was wondering, am I free from the arrow attack?
Fuck.
I will make a. I'm like good. Everything's like fine. I don't have critical wound either. No,
Correct.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Okay.
this is a clash.
So the fun thing
I-
about him is he could basically shoot 3 arrows each turn, and even every time one of those arrows miss, still in circulation. So then as a turn, he can make attack rolls using all of those arrows that are in circulation.
Yeah, so I will make a Soul Plus construct. In Groot, they say they have like a special property.
You can make them with a special property, like you can do, because remember, like your chains of Prometheus, you can do stuff like that.
Okay.
He's targeting all the red people except Grace, so 1 at Brent, 2 at Yang, and 1 at Mizu.
Could I make a special property
okay.
against
Oh,
ranged attacks?
fuck.
Are you able to do that not on your turn? Because this is technically on his turn.
I can make a construct whenever. There's no like
Okay.
turn thing.
Okay. I mean, how would you describe it?
What's exactly coming at me? This is a straight arrow.
A boxing glove arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm doing this. Batter up, fucker. Can I just make like a spiked baseball bat to like either like stick, like either like he like inflated it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of like try to like pop it maybe, and or see if I get it to like. I know I'm probably not gonna describe it, like get it to, like if it doesn't pop, like stick to the bat.
Okay.
Is that good for like a special property or no? Okay, against defense or
Okay, I'll allow this.
truly embracing being a baseball fan. I got a spiked bat. I gotta go look at my pluses again now.
Is it a spike bat or is it just a bat with a nail through it?
That's unfortunately that hits you, Demonix.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
As you want to take your fake wound.
Okay,
Cool.
that'll be my
Nope.
yellow.
As you just have to block it out and not actually wound it. This one is for Yang.
3.
So how dare this man not pick up that yellow?
And this one is for you, Brent.
I can actually make this. Do I add anything from the bat, or are you just gonna add bonuses like that, or do you want me to do something?
Circumstantial bonuses, so it's just the normal.
Okay, I gotta make sure I got all of my pluses.
Also, Logic, you heal?
Yeah.
You're getting punted with 2
Oh no, I'm
arrows.
I'm calculating all my bonuses because I'm right next to him,
Can you
so
beat
I
a
can
38?
so I can grab the air out of the air and then punch him in the face with it.
Yes, you will succeed, Brent. As the arrow just goes right by you. And up into the air.
I don't like this thing. Well, I could I have like hit it?
This just reminds me of one League of Legends animation that's really, really good, where it's this fight between this bird lady and this like assassin, and she's just the entire fight chucking dozens of knives at him, and the fight goes on for like several minutes before till the very end, where she just raises an arm, pulls down, and all the knives she missed glow as they are literally everywhere in the room, and then the man dies.
So, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be real worried to be at the 4th turn.
Only then you're going to be real worried.
Yeah, after
Oh.
that, and then
Have I
beforehand,
made anything
it's
on
fine.
4 turns yet?
Never of them.
I have.
So,
I might
have you
before.
how's your calculations going there, Logic?
Thanks to thanks to having Clasher active now, I can
Oh, yeah, I need to-
I can almost match his bonus.
I think I exceeded his bonus by like 2. No, by
That was
1.
another 2 he rolled
Oh, I never have to shave.
against fucking Brent. Wow, he's been rolling 2s a lot.
Also, I'm really curious. Who would be the worst person for Simpson to buff?
I probably won't beat this, but have to try.
You have to try. I
believe in you.
I believe.
Escalation.
Escalation. No, 10 off.
I saw the 8 and I was happy for a second, and then
No, it's 10 off.
As, hey Yang, you take a total of 22, 44 plus 6.
what the fuck?
You got hit by 2 arrows.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, boy, hey, Wolf, you would have gotten fucked.
Only mine. That's not that far over my max HP.
I know, but she would have gotten wounded.
Hi Yang. Are you gonna try to buy enough EXP or go into grit?
Wait, how much damage is it?
50. 53 technically.
Grit.
Grit?
Cutting
Yeah.
it.
He, like... One of the things for fucking Yang is grit's like his favorite place to be at points in terms of...
Because it drains. It's because he has stamina. So much stamina.
It also drains the stamina.
Cool. I'm broken now.
And now he passes to himself.
Now he's broken.
Yeah.
As I believe this just changes to that now.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
Who wants to
fucking-
go next?
I will just go forward.
So yeah, you would have taken 53 in total Yang.
I already have taken it, so it's set.
Also, you know what? Actually can't make that range.
Wait,
It's
can you
a-
take 53 and still be in grit?
Because you take once you hit grit, you have it. The remaining.
Oh, right. I always forget about that.
Oh, wait, specifically remaining?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot better than I thought.
I need to
Yeah.
check
So
some-
like, how much? What's your total HP?
22.
22. So that means there was 31 remaining. So you would be
Those-
minus 15.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna lock out my blue. 'Cause I'll do that and then move 60 here. Cause I'm good to take it,
As
right?
You take 2 fire damage for going through the fire.
Shush you.
yeah, I get free
I think
beer.
you'll find this one.
I don't get free beer.
Actually,
It-
no, I was just
It would be I'm resistant to fire. So Gru, I'm gonna ask you something fairly weird, but
Yeah.
it's still a general theme. You know, like the extending pole from Dragon Ball.
Yes.
I just want to make it like a regular size thing, and then just as I go to like look like I'm gonna throw it, I'm just gonna extend it forward, just hit him in the gut.
Okay, I think I will allow this, but I will call this a special action since you are 25 feet away from him.
Fair enough. But what about my throwing? No,
Well, you're not throwing it, are
I'm extending it.
you?
Yeah, I'll lock out my fucking yellow as well. It's not. So that'd be pluses. Get out of here, Mets. You're not part of this plus because it's not baseball related.
Hey, that's a baseball.
That's-
That's only a 19.
Fuck!
Plus that. Plus that. Plus that.
Uh,
Do it.
7. I could get help actions maybe, but
Do it, Groot.
Do what?
Do it.
I will also expend 9 stamina for a +3.
This will backfire me, but do it.
Do what?
Do it.
Do what?
Do it.
Oh god, I just realized something. Wait a second. You can give fucking help actions with like a plus fucking like 9.
Oh, you hadn't considered this?
7
Yes,
plus.
specifically my help action if I pass yellow is a d7 plus 10.
29.
Ooh. As you hear him, as he can't get a plus 10 yet.
What?
So that'd be, I think, 9 damage?
Interesting.
No, that'd be 11 damage. Shit.
Oh my
Interesting.
god.
Interesting, this man has a 13 swing.
Oh wait, no, that's the typo on my end.
Oh, okay. I thought he had something with upswing.
Also, I actually just now looked at what his attributes are. He can get a plus 16 red.
Yes, yes.
God.
He hasn't yet.
No, he's rolled it a few times. I just don't think he's had the opportunity to pick it up.
Yeah.
'Cause,
No.
yeah, he rolled it once, but it was locked
it
out
was-
at the time.
Yeah. Twice actually.
Oh.
I know. So, who wants to go next? None of you guys have a ton. So, Felicity went, so I forgot to do her. Other side of the wolf burrito.
I forgot how.
She's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
concentrate using that.
Okay.
Rah!
Iris, maybe
I
you'll
believe in you.
actually fucking
Iris,
do.
I believe in you.
Now
Iris, I
she is
believe in
going to
you.
bite the arrow of the air.
Good on you, Iris. Maybe you can do it.
Does the arrow get a roll to die?
No,
It does. Okay.
I mean,
She auto succeeds.
I mean,
Doesn't really.
yeah, she wasn't going to. Tyra is gonna touch the ground and
I wonder what she's doing.
move up here without locking out her dice.
Such speed.
Neum.
Yeah, she's not even gonna try to swing wildly against him. So that's everyone. So you know what that means?
His turn.
Yes.
Layer act. Oh,
Kidding.
Oh.
I was about to
honestly,
see.
I was expecting him to go fucking. So anyway,
Oh,
Dang.
minimum.
Well,
To be fair, that is a hilarious minimum. Let's
So-
be fully honest.
I must take that 5.
So I have to make sure I keep
Do
track.
you have to?
I mean, as far as I remember, dice are locked out. They're roll to die, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I locked out 2, so I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
take my.
Oh yeah, you do have to take
Oh.
it. You do have to take it.
Oh, glitch.
Groot, I'm making an executive decision. I pick up no swing.
Aw, you didn't want me to use my steal it?
Honestly,
Hey,
there's a
what?
non-zero chance what my game plan is pick up the 7 and just
hey,
throw
hey.
someone a help action.
Hey, yeah, what?
Hey Samson, re-roll.
Let's see.
Oh,
Felicity.
triple sevens, baby.
And get a
Nice.
stamina back.
2 stamina back. Oh no, 1 stamina. I'm dumb.
One
I'm dumb.
stamina
I'm
back.
dumb. I'm dumb.
How dare you?
Doesn't? Oh,
No, wait.
doesn't it mean 5 and higher?
Yeah, sadly I can't
A
get.
natural roll.
Sadly I can't get.
It's 6. You get 1, and then 7 you get 2.
Sad thing is I can't get any health back from those fucking 2 8s.
Anyway, I sucker punch Wolf to get all my stamina now.
I mean, feel free. I only have 15 to offer right now.
Oh my god, man. He's
Thank you,
over there.
Matthew. Leave Aaron over there, though. He's fine.
Yeah, we can just throw him in the ocean, maybe.
Part of this as the arrows go flying off over the horizon line. We hear 3
Think-
Demonic, did you
He's
roll?
out.
Yes, you did.
Oh shit,
Dang.
dude, I got 3.
So yeah, I like how he takes his turn first.
Fuck you.
Does
Oh,
he?
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Gonna say.
Preemptive attack.
Oh wait, Tyra. I mean, not Tyra.
Hey, Tara.
Iris. And Tyra.
God, Jesus.
our numbers are so small compared to his.
We're all the highest.
Close. I think we're getting close to wounding him, and I'm pretty sure we all agree wounding this man is victory for us.
True victory.
Oh, yeah. I'm willing to give up after wounding him.
Yeah,
A wolf, but I am.
I super am as well. We've dealt like what a culmination of
We're closing in on 90?
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah.
As
Took
the
50
round
Well,
kind of goes over, you all get an additional d6. As you guys
I'm gonna thank Lucent for this.
Hey, question. I still have that D8.
do it.
Oh my god, it's Matthew. Also, Groot, I still have that D8 from Lucid from a week
Okay,
ago.
fine. Oh, 2 wounds is the only thing we can accept.
Groot, can I still use that D8 I got from Lucid a week ago?
Also,
No.
no, Matthew wasn't here to watch. Matthew wasn't here to watch like fucking Wolf sent him flying, and Yang decided to be a fighting game character.
Tell me there's a recording of that somewhere.
I imagine they're recording it.
You think Matthew
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
have a video recording of this place?
Also,
Oh, that's
wait,
fair.
that's true. Also, I think Radiohead's here, and there's no way he doesn't record everything he sees.
Anyway, who wants to die first?
Mizu.
I
No.
volunteer.
Tara.
Izu, Brent, and Tyra.
I volunteer. Anybody but me first.
People love.
I mean, I admittedly kind of want to save my turn to see if I can mega break and clash him.
Yeah. I guess I could go be the sacrificial
Wait, I don't
lamb.
think I got the damage from that.
I guess I could be
I'm an idiot.
I guess I could be the sacrificial lamb.
I could hit him.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Groot,
if you want-
what was the damage for Mizu, I believe? If that's what you're asking, Demonix?
I haven't even watched.
Yeah.
Oh, I said unless you're trying to go into grit or stand up, you will be taking the artificial wound.
Okay.
I believe it was 22, 26.
Yeah. Is there even a point to me calculating what health I get after rolling that? I feel like everything he can't get would
No,
take me out.
he can't roll low enough if he doesn't get like a flash. If he doesn't roll well on his swing. As well for prosperity's sake. And prosperity is failure.
Yes, it was rolling, because now we know that with a flick. So yes, he was being the lamb to the slaughter.
Yang
Not
to go.
me, please.
Yang offered.
Okay,
Go.
Yang, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Joe's up, must come down.
All of Yang's are gonna take long because I have to do so much math.
I'm just gonna. Can I? I'm gonna pick him up.
You're gonna pick him up?
I'm gonna pick him up.
What are you gonna do with him?
Drop him.
Like, so you're gonna fly up and drop him?
Fly up, let go, and axe kick him down over here.
Okay, roll to do.
That's probably a special action movement.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I just realized I need to go add things back to my health. Fuck.
This course of actions has already been decided, and the process of going through with it has already happened. It is now where I bring up, can't he fly?
That's why I'm kicking him.
Hey, group question.
Mhm.
For any healing I get for my primary, do I like do I round up or down?
Down.
Okay. So I've just gained back like the 2 I lost from maintaining. So do I gain stamina back from primary? Like my attacks as well, or just my health?
Just your health.
Okay. I forgot why my stamina had to be higher.
Because you were not using your primary.
Yeah. Cause I gotta remember, oh yeah, I can't get both stamina and health back. I gotta get one or the other.
Yeah.
Should I pick one for situations or just the
No.
Okay, just the health. Okay, one of the check. Thank you. How goes your calculations there, Logic?
Oh, I haven't rolled them yet. I was just wondering if that was a special action or not.
Yes.
Cool.
The time is
Lo-
now.
blocking out a place in the sun, for hopefully obvious reasons. I've only added the extra bit. I'm taking him up by the way.
What was that?
I'm taking him up the full movement.
Okay. Worst thing is he's not broken, so he has a very good chance of beating your high roll if you get one.
Though to be fair, I mean this isn't much consolation because of what it is, but his highest one is already locked in as a swing.
Yeah, but still,
That's also unfortunately his highest variance one.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Can you beat him? That's the question. Find out and see.
Alright, cool.
No.
That's a no.
As you kind of just carry him up in the air and just kick him, he just sidesteps.
Sleepy action.
Alright. Guess we're doing this now. Boop. Gaining 15.
Free. Face foolish tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Roll to die,
boy.
Yank.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
As you see him just inhale and exhale. As his sword, as his his thing turns into a sword.
These are A schoolers though. They're like.
He's at his weakest form. Get him.
Or
This is the first time I've had to roll to die against an attack in ages. Actually, it's kind of hilarious.
Okay, Mr. Clash Boy.
Good for you.
I'm surprised because he's the weakest in them. I'm dropping this swing, by the way.
That's fair.
So I'd have to do the rest of the math on my own. Thankfully, I'm only adding 4. Oh god, I'm only adding 4.
Oh no.
You're fucked.
Oh no.
That was almost 3 fucking ones.
As the 23 beats you. As he hits you, and you almost feel like the air that you're kind of flying on part. As there's nothing really to fly on it, you go straight into the ground.
Oh, he falls 90 feet too.
3%.
As you fall 90 feet, you say?
Yep.
14. Oh, and this is actually a wound.
Yep.
Wait,
and
critical
also
wound,
this is-
technically.
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm out.
Oh, okay.
No, our fighting combos.
Fuck.
And
As he kind of
Yeah.
yells, "Are you okay? Sorry." He's fine.
He gets no answer.
Single glowing thumb up as he then just kind of rolls over into this little corner.
Matthew waves at you, kind of.
Oh, hi. Sorry. New to the whole flying thing.
Nods.
Yeah. You kind of saw me in rare form back there. I was wired on so much adrenaline.
As Decimus will just kind of fly down.
Dang.
And
So,
I'll take this opportunity, unless anything crazy happens, which you'll tell me about, to go to sleep as I have work in the morning.
I'll be sure to let you know what happens.
Woo.
Because I suspect there's going to be cutscenes, aren't there?
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be so much cutscenes. Shit.
It's recorded. I'll tell you when to watch from.
He's gone.
Oh.
You can message him later. Hey, Tyra, you want to go beat his ass?
I was going to say, unless Tyra wants to try and break him, which I don't imagine she particularly does. We don't really...
she will do it if you look at her.
Yeah.
You're
Do it,
looking,
Tara.
You're looking at her.
Show your. Do it.
Okay.
You got this.
Hey, Brent. Hey, we'll deal teching. Come on.
Okay, I can accept this.
And she kind of just grabs you and throws you at him.
Okay. Hey, Groot.
Quick, cover yourself and turn yourself into the baseball.
I'm not doing that.
Coward.
Hey,
The
Groot.
final stage of All About the Mets. You are the baseball.
As you basically are thrown here, when suddenly you see her zipping back to a rebound point with him and you.
Okay.
Sandwich time!
Oh, cool. Hey, Groot. Hey, you know Berserk?
No.
Dang.
I know, I haven't watched it yet. I know I'm a heretic.
Don't watch it. Read it.
I mean,
don't ever watch it.
Read it.
Don't ever watch it.
Oh no, she
No,
not one.
watch the 2017 one.
Did Tyra in that one?
Yeah, she did.
Damn it, Tyra.
Luckily, this is cumulative for reasons.
Yes. I mean, she has a D6, which could. Nah, it's not gonna help.
Can I help at all in this?
How?
I can give you a way I'm helping.
How?
Is this cart here?
Sure.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
Should I take that help action? Just add it to mine.
Sure.
Cool. Hey, so Berserk, it's just a giant fucking it's just a giant hunk of metal, pretty much in the shape of a sword.
There you go, that's a 6.
Don't you add your attribute stuff to it, or?
That is added.
Oh, because drugs.
I'm not dropping my swing for this, I'm sorry.
Still, I can maybe beat that. Maybe. It's unlikely.
No offense, but I kinda need this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's basically just a giant fuck off hunk of metal in the shape of a fucking greatsword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn it to the flat side and pancake him, and I wish I could make the clang sound.
Let's see if Peck will grace you with her presence.
Unlikely. I will add a +1 by expending 3 stamina.
Okay.
It's unlikely this is gonna help much, but I gotta do what I can. Can I get a circumstance bonus that's due to it being a really big sword
Roll.
that I'm slamming him with? What was that?
Roll.
Okay. So that's 5 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2d6. No, wait, plus a d plus 6 plus a d6. This should go amazing. 36!
It did. It very much did.
And he just tries to hit you guys both at the same time as the sword splits into 2 as you just sandwich him. That's how much damage do you do?
Double it, so it'd be 10, 14.
Okay.
What's 1/4 of 14?
Am I?
3.
Okay. I missed you healing. Why? I
Also,
missed you
does
so much.
Tyra have a thing where her dual attacks are cumulative?
Yeah, like basically she
That's
adds bonuses no matter
busted.
what. Like it's not total cumulative, but basically her
Yeah.
like even if she fails, she assists the other. It's no over here now.
Still, great.
Where's over here?
What a great
Oh, down
combo.
there.
Also broken.
Yes.
Still, what a great combo, Tyra.
May I take the past?
do it, man.
I'll sort of look at Grace, Can I try something?
What?
He'll look at Grace. Would you be willing to help me out on something?
Sure. What?
Do you mind if I test the sword I made's blade?
You see more hesitation. Fine, just don't break it.
I'll make it better if I do.
Please don't break ice.
I won't break it. She allowing me to take it?
Yes.
I'm gonna grip it in Mechanus.
He eats it.
Like
And,
I
I'm
said, gripping a mechanism doesn't do much because it's meant for punching.
No. I got this. You know how this blade is fucking massive? Clearly, he should hold it in his other hand and then.
Okay, hear me out then, Groot. If it's made for punching, can I grip it between two knuckles? And punch it into him?
Can I get a help action?
Wait. I thought we weren't trying to kill him.
He can take it, right?
He super can.
Okay. I'll let you get the bonuses of both, but that's the help action from Grace.
This is fair.
Okay.
As she flies it into position.
I will use the last of my wolf metal on this as well.
He was red, right? Yeah, okay.
He was red.
Yeah, he's going to spend some stuff. Oh no.
So 11 plus only 3, because it's not a clash from Mechanus, plus 6 from Catfish Wish. I'm going to spend 9 stamina for a further plus 3.
Okay, wait. You need to go.
Do I... Oh, melee, so a further plus 1. Is that everything? I don't think I have anything else.
You have the D6 from Matthew.
Yeah,
I'm going to use the D6 here.
What'd you get?
44.
You doubled him.
Yeah!
He rolled an 8 and a 6.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hold on, let me go get damage.
The worst thing about all this is there's a non-zero chance we might have been able to actually beat this man if we had the other half of the class.
I think that's 17.
So you want to know the fun detail?
What's that?
Oh.
Brent and Tyra's clash brought him down to 1 HP.
Yeah!
Please tell me I don't break Catfish Wish.
You don't.
Yes!
As I was thinking, just scrape his side as he actually wins the pain.
As he'll probably swing it down, grip it again properly, and then. Are we continuing from here, or?
No.
Wolf's gonna act cocky.
Well, as much as I would, I think
Have to fight the other class as well, the other half.
Yes.
Thank you for the fight.
As he kind of takes out something that is cheating, eats it as the wound heals.
Son of a bitch. Wolf's gonna turn back and give her back the sword.
1, 2,
Brent's gonna...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Brent's gonna... 20. If Tara will allow it, give Tara a high five.
I was about to make a joke. Groot, is he actually fucking rolling? Did he hide arrows up in the cloud and dropping them on our heads?
No, this is for the other class. See how their spell
okay.
wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will Tyra accept my
Fist bump? Yes.
I love how ridiculous Wolf can get only when he's buffed to high health.
As the other classes goes much differently than yours, because instead it kind of goes akin to the first fight as you try to focus on
restraining him, the actual smart idea.
Yes.
So to be fair, we know it doesn't really matter anymore actually restraining him.
As most of it doesn't really do much, but thanks to Elena, they do get him enough that Hero's able to do his shit. And they win after taking much more damage.
Hey.
I
actually didn't take any damage from him.
Just walks over. And never misses one giant bruise. It's like, what happened to you? Hero took 20 turns on my face.
Going to say, I am surprised I did not fail a clash.
As it's time that we shall wrap this up, shall we say? As you guys are all, well, as the lowdown of it is, well, you guys all did much better than your first go around, especially since I was holding back, but I was holding back, well, not holding back. You get my gist.
Uh-huh.
This was a test to see if, though certain people have deemed it, I wanted to make sure you were ready myself. The heroes are already under attack in some of the cities. It started last night, and frankly, we are short on heroes. We cannot safely get you across the country whilst not taking crucial amenities away. So the Heroes Association has deemed, after the report I have given, that you shall make your way back to New York yourselves. And I wanted to make sure you are ready to do so.
Cross country road trip.
Cross
Of
country
course, not
road
good at
trip.
running.
We need a boat or a plane.
Of course, not good at cross country.
As I think you guys are prepared to do so now. As all of you make a roll to die.
Oh,
Shit.
Do I still have my ridiculous yellow?
No, but you all have full dice.
Can I have full stamina?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to
Okay.
turn down my,
Yeah.
my
I will-
yellow.
Fuck.
Oh,
I will
he also
expand-
mentions that Matthew woke up this morning and he talked with him, and he also wanted to put a bit of a show for him.
Ooh.
Yeah. Can I? We're like at full right now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna put myself at max. I'm gonna
Two nat
expend.
ones, yay.
I'm gonna expend 9 for a +3. So
I'll expend.
that would be.
Yeah. This is more thematic stuff, so don't worry too much about it. It's just,
I got worried.
yeah.
I got worried.
Immediately you expected it to half go like the beach gets bombed.
Yeah, I was really worried.
I was admittedly going to fucking spend the 8 anyway, so just.
If you 20.
Yeah.
I'd be at 20.
As
I'll add
this
a
is-
20 to my defense.
Two.
Using the power shield.
this is not a physical attack, demonics.
Okay, never mind. I'll just die.
Yeah. As that this is a bit bullshit, but all of you who get underneath for 20
Oh.
get a sharp pain in your head. Aaron, from wherever he is, noticeably recoils.
Who's Aaron?
I got a 20.
Oh boy.
As the light in the sky, the light turns different. A purplish.
Oh.
As zooming out, a dome has covered Hawaii. A dome has covered Seattle. A dome has covered Houston. A dome has covered New York. A dome has covered Toronto. A dome has covered major cities all across America.
Fuck.
As we turn to Give me 1 second. Sorry. Not to cut the thing, but give me 1 second. Also, get out of your jazz. Sorry, for some reason I can't hear the music, so this is fun. But I'm guessing it's playing for you guys.
Yes.
No, not at all. I hear nothing.
For once, it is playing for me.
As we cut to a video conference, as all the TVs all throughout America turn to an unfortunately all too familiar figure. Vulcan Allbound. Hello, citizens of America and other major cities of North America. Didn't want to exclude you out on my little fun. I am Vulcan Allbound, leader of Thunderbolt, the current leading criminal organization in North America. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll keep this brief, but as most of you probably just felt a sharp pain in your heads, that is because I have placed psychic fields all throughout America, thanks to my lovely friend here, as I'll put this in voice chat, you see this person screaming in the background.
Oh boy.
As he kind of snaps his finger as he kind of just deafens out. I have found I bought people with mighty quirks for this little experiment. I am challenging all the heroes in America to a little challenge. My villains are going to be attacking your cities. Defeat them if you can. You have plenty of time. And don't worry, you're not my real target. I issue my target to the #1 hero of this country. I am coming for you, Nephimus. You might... not Nephimus, fuck. I am coming...
Shut up, ranks, damn.
I am coming for
I
you,
see the plot twist.
Nathaniel. You might think you have built an impenetrable city. I hope you have. Because when I crush your defenses, when I snap your neck, the world would realize I am the true successor to evil, and you will bow down. So, play your cards, play your tricks. There's nothing you can do, because I will succeed. but there have been some irritations of late. I honestly thought I would have stamped them out by now, but I haven't. Some of it amuses me, while some irritates me. This whole little show is because of it. It was supposed to be done in quiet. But no, you had to survive, and you had to alert the heroes. So to you, students of Niha, to you, Brent Narcissus, Gil Wolfgo Fannin, Samson Zero Morfida, Siki Evelyn, Aaron Xavier, Mizu Glacia, Young Kwang, Jordan Kyle, Asuna Kai, Lucent Cobb, Rahib Elisio, Hurdian Vermia, Cry Hot, Alina Smith, Faye, Iris Rouge, Felicity Gyra, Grace Brink. You and Eula in particular. You have survived, and that was not in accordance to my plan, and I am irritated. So, you are the one thing that I have not calculated for, and I despise that. I don't like it. I like when things work according to my plan. And I know most of you want my head. So come, try to get to New York. Try. I hope you succeed, because when you get here, and that is a big if, you shall meet death's door at my very hand. Until then, citizens of America, I have no issue with you. And trust me, I'm not going to be harsh on you. It's just, I have a bone to pick with people, and you're just caught in the middle of it. So be very good pets and stay indoors. Keep going on your daily business while I take care of the trash. The game shall begin now. Have fun. As the transmission cuts out, but the barriers stay.
Fuck.
As now the explosions go off.
I knew it.
There we go.
Fuck. Fuck this.
As several missiles come streaking down into the base, which Elphamus quickly whips out his bow and takes shots. For crying out loud. Okay, no time for ceremony. What I was gonna say is you guys split up into two groups and head back. As much as I hate the situation, I need to protect my territories. I will keep Matthew safe, I swear on it. But you guys need to go. He already knows who you are. He already has a target on your backs. You need to break out of here and gather what allies you can and bring them to New York. It cannot be allowed to fail. It cannot be released.
Fuck!
Nathaniel must not be allowed to fall. As we shall cut to Nathaniel.
As he falls.
At the very bottom of Niha, behind a chained locked door, giggling.
Ow.
Giggling that is all too familiar to a certain sun boy.
Ew.
As a figure in black with a white eye and a smile laughs.
Ew.
The time is coming. As we cut elsewhere, in a city off the coast with a large tower, and in the penthouse suite, there is a blonde woman playing a video game. As, unbeknownst to her, all her communications have been cut off. As it is June 16th now. Only 14 days until the attack on her. Little does she know. As we move off to the East Coast, well, a certain pop singer is, through a telescope, eyeing not a purple force field, but a black one. Okay, superstars, let's get going. We have a man to entertain. As
Oh God.
somewhere in Texas, someone throws a beer bottle at a TV, breaking it. God damn it, fuck, shit, fuck. He could have said he was gonna be this fucking big. I would have gone in on it. Fuck, all the planes are probably gone. I know I'll get my truck. I have enough diesel to make it there. I can always steal some more. This is gonna be fucking amazing. As a man with a hair head grabs a chainsaw, puts it on his back, and gets a pair of truck keys. As finally, in an unknown location surrounded in the blackness, there is a single man meditating. His skin is ashen gray, and he looks not human, as he flinches slightly, and he opens an eye. And this shall mark the end of Act 2.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Fuck! Fuck!
Road trip.
Fuck!
So
We know we're going first, right?
Field
guys,
trip to road trip, baby.
this is suck, guys. This is going to fucking suck. But Cormac, you have to agree with something. We need to get you to grave kissing.
Yeah, I know. That's the first place we need to go. I agree with this. We need to go to Seattle.
Oh, one final thing.
Should be fine.
Samson, catch.
Wait, catch?
Catch.
Catch?
As
What did I do?
as a small suitcase is thrown at you.
Oh shit! I got by.
Oh, the vials. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, the vials. Oh,
The
yeah.
vials. Oh, the vials.
Also, considering the situation, I think that we can now explain. Everything's fucked regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And also carrying the vials on us.
also, Groot, if you had told us to vote now, I'd be so torn.
I told you guys.
No, I'd still vote for Olympian Trials. I'm sorry.
I'd have to.
I
I'd be torn.
need my child.
I would be torn, but I probably also would still vote Olympian Trials.
I
but
either
fuck.
want him to die